Okay, we should be live. Hello everybody, this is Kevin and welcome back to the Ultra Coomer, or sorry, I fucked it up already. The Ultra Gooner, Coomer, Doomer Cringekino stream. And tonight, we are going to be playing some Zenless Zone Zero. And I popped in the disc for Astro Bot because there's a few new DLC levels with some Square Enix characters. So I guess we'll check that out as well. And then I still have this godforsaken game installed. And I can show you the characters I got for the Fate collaboration. Because yes, I did get Saber and Archer. That was the main reason why I kept going in for the daily missions. And boy, what a struggle. But I guess I'll boot up Zenless Zone Zero first. I started Chapter 1 of Season 2. And very good. You know, this is probably one of the second best gacha game I've ever played, right behind Fake Grand Order. And of the Hoyoverse gacha games, definitely the best. I haven't played Genshin Impact, as I'm sure you know. And you also know my opinions on Honkai Star Rail. So this one is definitely the best of the Hoyoverse ones. And I guess people will go back and forth and say it's either this one or Wuthering Waves or whatever the best gacha game is, but I don't know. And then there's Umo Masune, the horse racing game, which, yeah, they made a gacha game about horses racing around the track, and I guess they've given out a lot of free shit there. And same with Blue Archive, they added that to Steam, so the gacha chads are just rising up right now. But let's boot this up. The 2.2 update, or maybe it's the 2.1 update. No, right now is the 2.0 update, and then the 2.1 update is coming next week, I believe. But, yeah, I haven't got any new characters since last time. Although I spent money on this one. Oh, I maxed out Astra Yao's Bond, so I have her as the wallpaper. And it's really good wallpaper, as you can see. It zooms in on her. But I spent money on Monochrome. And with that, I was able to buy the outfits, and I changed Astra Yao's outfit because, in my opinion, the black and white just looks so much better than the red and white. So, yeah, I bought that. I spent real money on it, and I also bought the one for Yishan. How do I show you that? Yeah, I bought that. But her default outfit is better, in my opinion. And then I also got the one for Nicole. So, there you go. And I've been working on the events right now. I pretty much yeah, I'm almost done here. You see 4 or 5, 4 or 5. I gotta be quick with this because, you see, there's only 2 days remaining until the next new update. But I did finish Battery Artwork. I finished Operation Yum. And I already got Ju Fufu, I guess. Oh, you can test the agents out if you want to. How's it going, Celestial Bikini Atoll? How you doing? Hi, Kevin. What's up? Enough waifus to go around. The black actually looks really nice. Yeah, I thought so, too. How do I show you again? Right there. Like, it's just, it looks great. And, you know, she's a little more covered up with the red. So, obviously, I gotta go with the black. And you've been grinding this week. Yeah, you know, that's what I do. I've been playing this game. I'm playing Master Duel, Fake Grand Order. Fake Grand Order has, like, the lowered AP for the past 2 weeks now. So you can grind the characters. I can show you that, too. I did summon some characters with Destiny Order. And I got a couple 5 stars. So, what else to do here? I got an achievement, apparently. We'll get that. Oh, and I think I showed you guys this last week as well. I got Caesar. And I got Kaleda. And we might, if we get more viewers later, we'll roll the gacha, because I'm going to save the master tape because this is going to end and we're going to get new characters. But I can roll in the stable channel, and maybe I'll just convert it and we can get 45 searches, so we'll get an S rank. That could be cool. But I think for now, we're going to go to the outpost and just do some of the basic missions. Ju Fufu is so kawaii. She really is. She's just the cutest little thing. Look at her. She's scratching. You already know what she does with the scratching. But let's explore some more of Hollow Zero. Wither Domain, I think. Yeah. We did this, like, last week. I wanted to stream more of this, but what happened was, you know, I just kept getting sidetracked and there was so much to talk about. So, obviously, it didn't work out too well.
Your wish is my command.
But, yeah. And like I said at the start, we have Astro Bot as well, because there's a few new levels. They added some of the Square Enix characters, such as Cloud and Sephiroth and 2B. There's 5 characters, but I just kept seeing them floating around, so we'll check that out and see how the levels are. I'm terrible with platformers, so somehow I did 100% Astro Bot when I played it back. Well, it came out like last September, didn't it?
Objective. Clear construction ruins.
Alright, we want to get the phone right away. Oh, I got Astro? Yeah, excellent. So what's going on with you? Wow, when she's scratching, it puts us in a trance. She certainly does. That's actually going to be the next video, is Jufufu, which I clipped that from a few streams ago. I uploaded that Death Stranding 2 video, and it didn't go over too well. It got like 50-50 likes to dislikes from all these weirdos who just show up and, oh, you don't understand Kojima. It's like, well, no, I don't. I don't like Kojima. I already explained that a million times to you people. But, you know, I still have these normies coming in here and just, they don't know. Hey, what's up, Komanga? Welcome, man. Cat Girl, Jufufu is ready. You got Komanga! She's gonna start scratching you because Jufufu is not a cat. She's a tiger. And I finally got to her in the main story, and she sees about that when, you know, someone mistakenly calls her a cat. She's like, I'm not a kitty! I'm a tiger! So get it right. I'm doing pretty good. Just ate a cheesesteak sub meal. Taking a break from gaming. Was playing Grace's F Remaster and Persona 2 today. How are you playing Persona 2? Are you emulating it, or is it like, is there a port on a console somewhere? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Persona 1 and 2 are the forgotten Persona games. All people know about is 3, 4, and 5, and soon enough they won't even know 3 and 4 because, oh, we're gonna play the remakes. Yeah, no, the remakes suck. I don't even need to play them to tell you. But where are you in Grace's F? And you already know I played Grace's F, you know, a few months ago, did my review, and I loved it, man. All the Tales games, like, the more Tales games I play, the better they get. I love the Tales games. Yes, LOL, they like the walking simulator. No, it's so deep and thematic. And one of the commenters, a friend of the channel, Nuke, who for some reason doesn't watch the live streams live anymore, but he does watch them after, because he always leaves comments on them in the archive, like, the next day. But, you know, maybe he's busy around this time, so I don't want to throw too much shade. But, great friend of the channel, and been watching for years. And he left a comment on there. One of the other YouTubers we enjoy, Lord Frogmire, did a review of Death Stranding 2. And, you know, look, I didn't play the game. I just did my Death Stranding 2 ranting and raving based on what I know. But apparently, after watching Lord Frogmire's video, Devin, the synthetic brother, there's like a gay sex scene in Death Stranding 2, and Nuke was asking me if that's true, and it's like, well, I don't know, but they said it in their video, so I'm assuming it's true. And I got a comment like, oh, you're against gay people? It's like, well, yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't want the gay shit thrown down my throat constantly. Just, if you want to be gay, go be gay over there. Like, I don't want to see the gay shit. Is that too much to ask for? But that makes me homophobic, transphobic, phobic. Well, good. You forgot the Giga Chad meme, though. And how's it going, Shink Second and Donnie? Welcome to the stream, guys. How are you doing? Komanga, that's funny. Oh, looks like we got the top fan nonsense again. Are you not, like, opt in for that, Celestial? Because you don't have a crown, and you already sent, like, the first few comments. But Komanga's number 1, Shink second, number 2, and Donnie number 3. Like, it's rigged. It's rigged against Celestial. Fun fact, all the dislikes you got in the video were offended FedEx workers. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't really bother me because the watch time is through the roof. It got, like, over... I'll show you once we get more viewers and I play a little bit of the game here. We can segue to other topics there, but you know, the watch time's through the roof. I got close to 400 views, which a typical video for me gets a typical video for me gets 100 views, which is solid. So for a video to get, you know, close to 400, I'll take it. Even if it's a bunch of haters, I'll take it. Give me more views. Give me hate views. I definitely have like a few hate watchers now. I'm convinced about that. Which I don't know, like, why do people hate watch? I mean, I only watch the channels I like. Like, I don't have time to hate watch. It's just crazy. Hey, Komanga and Shinx. How's it going, Komanga? How's it going, Shinx? Drew Fufu video next instead of Honkai Star Rail Ranting and Raving. That's correct. We're going to be talking about how cute and funny Drew Fufu is. But there will be a Ranting and Raving video on Honkai Star Rail. You better believe it. I did get Saber and Archer. Archer was free. I got Saber. So, I'm a happy man. And like I said, like I keep saying on Honkai Star Rail, you know, it's probably a good game. It's just, I was playing it at a wrong time. And now that I have Saber and Archer, if I ever do want to go back to Honkai Star Rail, I have them. And it's like, I didn't lose the fear of missing out from them, if that makes any sense. Celestia, I was playing Persona 2 Eternal Punishment on PS3. It's like $10 for the PS1 Classic Digital. Saved me loads of money from buying the highly processed physical. Oh, wow, there you go. Yeah, surprisingly, the PS3 online store is still open, and you can get, you know, games like Xenogears before it became the HD remaster. Suikoden 1 and 2 were on there because they were super expensive, but now there's the HD remaster on PS4, PS5, and Switch, and so on and so forth. Because there was a big deal. They were going to shut down the PS3 and the Vita store some time ago, but I guess they kept them open. And it's crazy, like, some of the games... I was looking on here, the other day, Synthetic Man was streaming Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash, or something like that. And you know, it's a Senran Kagura Gooner game, and it's on the PS4, I think also on Switch and PC. He was playing it on PC. And I was looking on the store on PS5, and it's not there. Like, it's not on the store for PS5. So if I do want to ever play that game, for me, I'm gonna have to buy the PS4 version, I guess. Like they're not selling it on the PS5. Like, I can't coom to the Senran Kagura girls. What is this blasphemy? I mean, Jesus. Us Gooners have been suppressed for far too long, and our patience has reached its limit. But you know, it's just the waifus from Senran Kagura run around with their bikinis on. What more could you want? Alright, what are we fighting here? What am I looking for? Oh, he's over here. What the hell even is this? And it was funny when I was playing the new levels in Zenless Zone Zero, they literally copied Astro Bot. There's a few instances you can control the Bangbo, and they're Astro Bot levels, and at the very end, he does like the Astro Bot pose. It's like, holy shit. Zenless Zone Zero is copying. Alright, we got a bunch of coins. Hey, how's it going, Donnie? Komanga, I was going to call her a tiger girl. She is a tiger girl. Celestial, LMAO, you're funny. You had all types of haters coming out. It's really rigged against me. Yeah, the haters, I don't know. The haters just don't like me, I guess. And it's weird because, like, when I first uploaded the video, I'll show you in studio later. Like I said, I want to play this for a bit, and then I'll show you. The first day I had like 35, 40 views, 8 likes, no dislikes. And then for some reason, it got into the algorithm on the next day, and it got a bunch of views and all these dislikes, and it's like, where the fuck did these people come from? That's why I said, why are you watching a video you know you're not going to like? I guess I'll never understand it. Komanga, Kevin is the best. Thank you, Komanga. You're the best, Komanga. Celestial, for Tales of Graces F Remastered, I'm on part 4, chapter 4. Okay, so you're well into the time skip. It's crazy. I don't know how people can watch people they hate either. I only check out people's videos I enjoy watching. LOL, then again, I don't have time for anything else. Them haters must love you. Yeah, it's just really weird. I feel like there's a lot of people on YouTube, too, who Like, the only videos I watch on YouTube, well, I'd say 90% are people I'm subscribed to. And then on the rare occasion, I'll see something that I'm looking for, or maybe it's on the homepage that's interesting, and I'll click that. But otherwise, it's just the people I'm subscribed to. So, you know, if you see like a weird video, like, look at my stupid thumbnails anyway. Why would you click that if you're not already a Kevin fan? Kamanga, because they're SJWs, they're woke! And remember, I explained Chud's Law at the beginning of the video. Everything I don't like... Whoa, look at that pose. Everything I don't like is woke. What I like is good. What you like is bad. And it don't matter. None of this matters. Those are Chud's laws. And if you don't like it, well, too bad. Celestial, right? I'm glad we still got the PS3 store for a little while longer, because I got loads of DLCs and the PS1, PS2 classics on there before they change their mind about shutting the store down. Yeah, that's good. Although there are some more PS1 and PS2 classics coming over to the other stores and Steam and whatever else. Like Gex. I really want to play Gex. Let me here. We're already getting sidetracked, but I just gotta show you. Gex and Croc. They're like $30, and you get a bundle of a couple games here. So Gex, the Gex trilogy. Look at them. It's tail time. And then Croc, which I've never played either of them. And apparently they're very mid, but they have soul to them, which makes them better than most. There's Croc. Croc. Kersplat. All right, how do I get out of here? How's it going, Zoran? Welcome to the stream. The Size Master. I tell you what, I don't know if it's you, but I've seen a lot of Size lately as well, and I'm not complaining. I never thought I'd be into Size, but I guess we could all change. I also, episode 2 of My Dress Up Darling aired earlier today. Obviously, I haven't watched. I'm gonna wait for the whole season to be out and then watch it. But I guess in the first episode they didn't have the opening and ending, and now the opening and ending are in episode 2, and it's very nice. What am I doing here? Yeah, the ending especially. There's a lot of chibi Marin, so that's nice. Celestial, I love Senran Kagura. Peach Beach Splash. I put so many hours into that game when it came out. It was so fun. Let me just show you, because I was looking for it. It's on PS4. This the Normie game. Fuck this game. It'll haunt me forever. But I was looking for it. See? My search history. And it's not here. Like, you have Senran Kagura Burst Renewal, Neptunia and Senran Kagura. It's not there, but on add-ons, right there, look, Senran Kagura, Peach Beach Splash, you can buy, like, the DLC. I guess that one's free for Yumi. So you can buy the DLC, but you can't buy the fucking game? What's going on here? And they have this one. It's only $30. I don't know. Alright, let's continue playing this. Komanga, the Chuds are winning. They can't have that. Komanga, the Chuds win just by doing nothing. Like, that's how the Chuds win. It's pretty insane, actually. You know, there was Perfect Dark. That was it last week or 2 weeks ago? Perfect Dark. You know, there was an old Perfect Dark game. I think on either the Xbox or Xbox 360, something like that. And this cute chick, you know, was shooting people. Whatever. And they turned her into the Crimson Chin with the reboot, which they showed that off either last year or 2 years ago. The trailer, everyone said it was terrible. You can just, nowadays you can just tell a game is bad just by looking at it. Like the Ghost of Tsushima sequel, that looks terrible, but the normies will eat it up. They'll, oh, it's great. I posted something, there was a thread on 4chan on V earlier about it, and it posted the main character of the main protagonist of that game, and it said it should be illegal for games to have characters that look like this. And I agree. But yeah, so the Chuds, we did nothing, and they canceled the Perfect Dark reboot by doing nothing. Same with Assassin's Creed. We did nothing, we didn't buy it, How'd that go?
An opening.
We won.
The moment.
Celestial, Kevin is missing out on the ninja waifus getting wet. I am. I gotta see it. Getting wet and wild. Zoran, how's it going, man? I recently played the Senran Kagura games on Steam. They're pretty good. Yeah, I've heard they're good, and they look right up my alley, so I gotta try them one day. I know I said I was gonna start Trails Through Daybreak very soon. I still will. But I am gonna finish Chapter 1 of Season 2 in Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. I will finish it tomorrow. And then the 2 points... What the fuck even is all this? I feel like I'm on an acid trip right now. What am I looking at? But the 2.1 update is releasing next week. So with that being the case, I want to play the update right away. So I'm going to do that. And then, once I finish that, I think then I'll finally start Daybreak. So I'm not, at this rate, I'm not going to start Daybreak until like August now. But I will start it soon. I will. Did you just change your profile picture, Celestial, to Muse? Who was it before? Was it Lucy? I can't even tell. The profiles are so small. That pose, though. Gex got them cool shades. Yeah, Gex is, you know, I don't know if it's the best game, but it just looks fun. And while you're playing the game, Gex just says all these random things like, "It's tail time!" It's hilarious. I'm going to have to look both of them up. Thanks. Croc and Gex are part of my childhood. Yeah, they were, you know, what, on the PlayStation 1 way back in the day? Classic 3D platformers.
Let's make this quick.
I never played them. You know, I was, as a young child, I played the Normie Slop, the Bing Bing Wahoos. I didn't play the soulful Kino platformers.
Poor face. It's sealed.
Alright, let's kill this guy. Get his ass.
What a nuisance.
Celestial, the new Dress Up Darling episode was Chef's Kiss. I mean, every episode. Oh, wait, let me show you, because I got Astro Yao's outfit. Look at her. Oh, yeah. We're gooning.
Strength and finesse.
Yeah, I'm going to watch my Dress Up Darling, because it's probably only going to be 12 episodes. I'm going to watch it when it's finished for Season 2. I watched all of Season 1. I love Season 1. But the way it stands now, I don't really have the attention span to watch one episode and then wait a week and then watch the next episode. I want to watch them all at once. Oh, this fucker's got another phase? Look at him.
Swift yet still.
I love how Expedition 33 popped up first. They know you hate it. The AI's listening to me is what it is. They know that I talk about it often when I stream. It's like, here, let's recommend this game to Kevin. I don't even want to talk about Expedition 33 anymore. Which, that video, I edited it. Next week, the Ju Fufu video is going up. And then the week after that, remember last week we talked about David Bink and all the fake JRPG fans? The, what do we, you know, I call them the fakies, but, you know what I'm talking about. So that'll be up in 2 weeks. I gotta figure out a title for it. Maybe you guys can brainstorm and help me figure out a title. Like, I was thinking, the hypocrisy of JRPG YouTubers, or is that like a stupid title? I don't fucking know. Help me think of a title, chat. And then when you see the video, you'll say, "Oh, I was behind it. It wasn't all Kevin. It was me." But yeah, like the hypocrisy of JRPG YouTubers. And you remember we talked about it. It's just the counter signaling of, oh, we apparently love all these JRPGs, but God forbid, anytime there's fan service or lollies or this or that, oh my God, I love JRPGs, but, and then in their praise, when they hate JRPGs, they gotta praise Expedition 33. So, I hate these people. I hate you. I hate you. And look at this, we got some more polychrome. You better believe it. All right, let's get our rewards. What do we get here? Look at this shit. Claim it all. 80 more polychrome. Nice. I love my polychrome. 20 more. 20. Oh my God, look at this. I don't even know any of this. This is like all the lore, I guess. I can't read. You gotta understand, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I can't read. Oh, what's up? We got weapons. Oh, look at your new profile picture. Now, I remember you had that profile picture like some time ago, maybe a year ago, maybe even longer. Estelle, but it was like the older Estelle from the Sky Games, that kind of profile. What's the lore behind it? I just remember you had it before. But yeah, Estelle with a mustache wearing a sombrero. How's it going, Weapons? And Weapons recently finished Trails of Cold Steel 3. We must write an end to this wretched fairy tale in ink black as despair. End credits. What a Kino cliffhanger ending, huh? But you gotta hop on Cold Steel 4 right now. Well, obviously not right now. You gotta watch my stream first. But after the stream, hop on it. Alright, hold on, let me read the comments now. Zoran says try PBS. What do you mean by PBS? Like public broadcasting station? What do you mean? Celestial, bruh, that's wild. They don't want you to own the game. They don't. But I looked, it's pretty cheap on eBay. I can get a physical copy for like $30. I was already looking. Komanga, Croc, and Gex are platformers. What is PlayStation up to? PlayStation is just smoking crack, Komanga. Celestial, I highly recommend Reverie. It was Asagi from Strike the Blood anime. Oh, Trails into Reverie? We all love Trails into Reverie over here. Zoran, Uma Masume and Panty Stocking has caused an influx in size. Oh yeah, big horse girls. Celestial, I had the same Asagi profile picture for like 6 years. It was time to change it. That new dress looks better up close. Oh yeah, here. Well, let's go to the pause menu. Because I got the wallpaper of Astro Yao. And after a while, it like zooms in on her tits. So just give it a second while I read the comments. Zoran, Klonoa is a Kino platformer. Yeah, Klonoa's good. Komanga, gooning forever, LOL. We're always gooning over. Say, look, we're gooning as we speak. Celestial, look at Jufufu go. How's it going, Weapons? How's it going, Ryan? Good morning. Good morning, man. Celestial gooning for the win. Is that Estelle? Ryan, the ending that Falcon forgot to pay the electric bill. Komanga, JRPGs rule. That's right. Weapons, I played the first 45 minutes of Cold Steel last night because I was curious. Oh, what a great intro, too, seeing old friends. That's why, and I know things were different back then when, you know, well, you had the Sky games, but they were always kind of difficult to get to, whether it was PC or PSP or however else. Then Cold Steel 1 and 2, then 3 and 4. But then you always had Zero and Azure in the limbo because you had the fan translations and didn't get proper releases until a few years ago. But that's why, as someone who waited a while and finally played through everything, you know, 2022 or 2023, whenever it was, the only way to play the Trails games is release order. Release order, release order, release order. And when you have these people, well, you can start with Cold Steel 1. No, you can't start with Cold Steel 1. You got to start with Trails of the Sky 1. And that's final. You have to start from the very beginning and go in release order. Because then, once you get to Cold Steel 4, it'll be much, much more impactful, as Weapons found out. Oh, PBS, Peach Beach Splash. So what did you say before about that? You said, yeah, Peach Beach Splash. Senran Kagura. What the hell? Someone's dog is outside howling. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up. And these freaks, you know, we had 4th of July last week. All week they've had fireworks. They're probably going to have fireworks again tonight. Like, it's just Fireworks City. PBS's Peach Beach Splash. I heard the girls, the way they say it too. It's like, Peach Beach Splash. Like they add an ooh to the end of everything. Cold Steel 4 is still my favorite. So many highlights. How'd you like it so far? You know, I go back and forth. If I want to be contrarian, Sky the Third is the best. Okay? It really is. Sky the Third, I think when I did my ranking, is in the top 3 regardless. But if I want to do like my edgy contrarian take, Sky the Third is the best. Then Azure. But when I finish it for the first time, it's Cold Steel 4. And I still think Cold Steel 4 is just so good because of how it ties everything together. But yeah, any combination of Cold Steel 4, Azure, or Sky the Third, those are my top 3. And then Reverie gets the honorable mention because of how good that was. Okay. Weapons says, Sombrero Estelle is the profile picture I had when I first put up my Sky First Chapter review. I mistakenly referred to Adios as Adios until I learned otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I guess, because you never really had it pronounced. So yeah, Adios, adios, amigos. It's a fashion shoot. I'm so excited for Trails in the Sky remake in a few months. Me too. To be fair, there's zero excuse to play out of order now that the remakes are coming out. Well, I'm going to go a step further and say, no, don't play the remakes now, because while I'm sure the remakes will be nice and faithful and have all that good stuff, I am almost certain they're going to put stuff in the remakes that sort of tie or at least allude or have slight cameos to things that happen in the future. I mean, how can they not? They have like 12 additional games out. There's going to be some sort of other cameos or references to the later games. It's just a gut feeling I have. But I believe you should still start with Sky First Chapter because, like, you can appreciate how things develop over time from having, like, the chibi models, the old artwork from when the game came out, 2006 in Japan, and just experience how things develop over time from the Sky Trilogy to Zero and Azure to even Cold Steel 1 and 2 being different from 3 and 4 to Reverie to Daybreak. So, yeah, you got to start from the very beginning. Like, okay, you can, I guess, start with Sky First Chapter, but say you play it and you love it, where's the second one? You're going to have to wait who knows how long. So, no, you should still start from the very beginning. That's my belief. All right, what do we want to do now, guys? I'm going to continue reading the chat. You know what? I'll just show you now. I'll boot this shit up. Oh, let me go back here real quick, because I know this thing saves. Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay, we're here. I did roll for my waifu Saber. I still have Honkai Star Rail installed because I do want to show you guys. I'm going to show you. But I got her. And I got a bunch of other characters. Celestial LOL, the dog loves the waifus too. Bruh, fireworks still. They're getting their money's worth. Yeah, maybe they bought like a bunch of fireworks and they had nothing else to do with them. Right weapons, I agree. I had one friend skip to Cold Steel 3 as her first Trails game, and so many characters and lore references went over her head that I had to explain. LOL. Weapons, they really came out swinging, that's for sure. I only saw the opening cutscenes. So good, man. Zord, I remember seeing that video with praise. Adios. And Ryan says, don't forget the first chapter ending. That's the thing. If people play the remake first and it has the same ending, what are they going to do? Alright, so I rolled in the gacha. You see I have Sarah's my profile now. And how do I even do it? The menus are so fucking convoluted in this game. And, you know, I already had all these characters. But I got her. I got Saber, Arturia. Look at her. What a beauty. And I also got Archer, and in my rolling for her, I had 80 tickets, so I had plenty to get her. I also got this one, Shu Shang, Guino Fen, Misha, Ting Jin, Queen Kui, Lynx. I got a ton of fucking characters. But yeah, I got Saber and Archer, and my whole reason for this, I kept, you know, I played this game 20 hours, like, 2 months ago, and I've been doing the dailies ever since for the past 2 months just to accumulate enough Stellar Jade so I can summon. And I wanted to, this guy's free, Archer's free, Saber you have to roll for. And I got him so that if I ever do want to come back to Honkai Star Rail, at least I do have him, but, you know, I wasn't much of a fan of this game. So, there you go. Now, I guess we'll boot this back up, but I should ask, should we play Astro Bot? Because there's the 5 new levels in Astro Bot, and it'd be fun to play them on stream. You can see how bad I am at platformers. If you want, or we can do some more levels in Zenless Zone Zero. Celestial, most definitely they will. The original Sky Trilogy will and always be worth playing for the experience itself, even with the remakes. I mean, I love the old art style of those games. Like, to me, And I love the way, like, the Cold Steel games and Reverie and all them look. But to me, there's like, just a certain comfiness to the Sky Trilogy and Zero and Azure. Just how they look and how they play. Just classics. Modern classics. I mean, Sky First Chapter is 20 years old. When did it come out? 2006 or... no, it came out in like 2004, didn't it? Trails in the Sky. Let's see. No, 2004. So the game is 21 years old. That's why it has like the nostalgia, comfy vibe to it. In Japan in 2004. Crazy. Weapons. I can't believe Cold Steel 3 was promoted as an entry point, and apparently both Nisa and Falcom themselves were guilty of it. They're making Trails Beyond the Horizon an entry point as well. There was like a thing, oh, you know, it's the long-running series, but can I start here? And there was an article, let me find it actually, on Nisa's page. Hold on. I can show this to you. Here it is. I mean, it's just crazy. Hold on. Alright, so they had this thing. Interested in Trails Beyond the Horizon, but haven't played the Trails series before? Our new player primer guide is here to help with a few tips and tricks to get you started. So they have this fucking thing. I'm not going to even read it. But basically, they give you like the brief rundown on what's going on here. And basically say, oh, sure, you can start with this game. Like, no, you can't. Are you insane? You cannot start with this fucking game. Like, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. But, yeah, they literally want people to start this game. And, yeah, this guy. Don't recommend starting with this. Yeah, don't start this fucking game. Just don't. Xbox, please. Will people even play this on Xbox? How can this skip? Like, sorry, homie. It's not going to go to Xbox. And all the commenters are just like, dude, you know. And I don't know, like, I see this a lot. That, oh, we played on Xbox. Nobody would play these games on Xbox. Xbox has always been the console, the normie tier console where people play first-person shooters and Fortnite and shit like that. Like, it's not a JRPG machine. The JRPG machine at this point is PC. But otherwise, you know, Switch, Switch 2, and PS4, PS5. It's not Xbox. JRPG gamers don't play it on fucking Xbox. Oh my god, Nisa. Who is the intern running that account? Nintendo Switch fans still don't have Cold Steel 1 and 2 on those platforms either, which sucks, but that's owned by Xseed, I think. Yeah, they're in Japan. They're on the Switch in Japan, but for some reason not in the US. And yeah, because Xseed owns it. That's why Xseed helped, because they had East Memoir, the Othenfeld Ghana, was re-released earlier this year, or was it last year? I can't even remember. And Xseed released that, despite Nisa handling pretty much all of East now. And I don't know, you already know my stance. Like, no, I'm gonna play the game on the PS4, PS5. I'm not playing it on Switch. I hate the Switch. I hate the Switch. How much more do I need to tell you? Waifu Saber. Yeah, Saber. Let me show you Takechi's artwork too. He's the main artist behind Fate. I think Honkai Star Rail uploaded it on their own Twitter page. But beautiful artwork of Miss Saber. There it is. It's so good. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Special thanks to Takashi Takechi. He's the main illustrator in the Fate series. So there you go, and I think there was some other stuff. Yeah, look at her. And Archer. Okay, what am I doing? We'll go back to Astro while I read the rest of the comments. And you guys gotta tell me, are we doing more Zenless Zone Zero, or do you want Astro Bot? Let me know, because once I get caught up, we're gonna do whatever. That might be why they promoted it. Oh, what am I reading here? Oh, my boy Archer in the house. Zora in 2004. It was a big gap in between Cold Steel 1 and 2 coming out here in North America compared to Cold Steel 3. Yeah, it took a while. I think it was like 2018, 2019. That might be why they promoted it as an entry point, but still not a good idea. Like, the main selling point, if they want to market these games, just say, listen, all you JRPG fans, if you haven't played these games and you're disgruntled Final Fantasies fans and whatever else, play the games. There's 12 games and counting, and there you go. Don't start the new one, but please buy the other games and then go in order. Like, that's how you market it, but I understand from their point of view, they need to market it that way so that they can get more money on the new game. Because, I mean, the Trails games don't even sell 1 million copies a game. Like, they sell maybe hundreds of thousands, but they don't even sell, like, 1 million copies per game. Like, did Reverie sell 1 million copies? No, it didn't. Which is kind of a shame, but it just shows you how niche it still is. Starting from Trails to Horizon, skipping all previous games is insane. Someone will do it. I didn't know the Sky game started in 2004. Yeah, all the way back in 2004. Xbox fans, they deserve to experience Trails still. Well, if they have Xbox, they presumably have a PC, so they can play it on PC. The Xbox people who would have played this are likely on PC now. Xbox is like a dead console. It's a dead console. They just make games now, I guess. Totally agree. They most likely have a PC at this point. I mean, if it did, cool. The games are more available. I'm all for as many platforms as possible, but I doubt it. Trails is a bit too unknown for that to happen. Oh, that's the other thing. The Atelier Ryza. We'll do like... We'll play more game, and then I'll get to like a whole segment going over some other stuff, because they're going to re-release the Atelier Ryza trilogy as like one package, and apparently there's new characters, new playable characters, and like new story to it. So what about someone like me who already played the 3 Atelier Ryza games and really don't have a use to play them again? I mean, that just goes to show you more and more it's not good to buy games on release because of how much additional stuff gets released later. Even with Falcom, with East, they're releasing like the East Proud Nordics or whatever soon. East 10 Proud Nordics. Oh my god. Just re-release everything over and over and over again. Weapons, I mean, if it did, cool, the games are more available. I'm all for as many platforms. Oh, I read that already. Yeah, Trails is still a bit unknown. Yeah, we gotta keep it unknown. Only the cool people can play Trails. It is a gorgeous picture of Saber. I loved it. The X-Borg has been failing. It sure has. Xbox is a dead company. Shink second, a bit more ZZZ than Astro Bot. All right, we'll continue with that for a bit. ZZZ for me. X-Borg. Saber looks like a Trails character. I mean, does she really? I don't think so. She looks like Saber. She looks like a Fate character. Oh, you're not watching Weapons? You're listening? Well, you're listening and typing. That's brilliant. No, but I love it. I always say that, like, with my videos aren't even meant to be watched. They're meant to be listened while you're doing your other tasks. That's all I ask. Maybe ZZZ's. Yeah. Well, I do want to play Astro Bot, but I just, like, the main attraction is ZZZ, but, you know, we've barely done it. This happened last week where I just talk. Like, that's all my stream is just talking to you guys and barely playing the game. Komanga says Astro Bot. We'll do one more stage in ZZZ Komanga, then we'll play Astro Bot. Celestial Xbox is dead. Sadly, I missed the OG Xbox in 360 days. Nowadays, I don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They don't even know what they're doing. Zoran, I replayed all of them in 2020 before Cold Steel 4 came out. I really like the mouse controls in the Sky Trilogy. Yeah, the Sky Trilogy is just so comfy, too. Hey, how's it going, KGUX? I've been playing since Miyabi and Poland characters. Nice. Welcome to the stream. I know you're a new viewer here. I started playing this game like 2 months ago, and I'm pretty much all caught up. And as you see, I have Astra Yao. I got like the newer characters: Yishan, Jufufu. The S ranks, I got Grace, Nekomata, Lycone, and I recently got Caesar and Toledo. So I have like maybe a third of the characters. So we'll see what happens if the new one's releasing soon. Weapons, on the topic of starting games, I still want DSP to play at least one of these games. It'd be a chaotic pipe dream, but I want to see how badly he fucks one up. What, playing one of the Trails games? DSP, I saw a clip from him. Well, he's been on vacation. He took like a mysterious vacation where he just disappeared and didn't tell anybody. But, he's still seething. A week or so ago, he was playing something. I forget which one it was, but there was a hot chick. And, like, he gets all mad. You see him on the camera. He, like, throws the controller, his hands in the air with the controller. He's like, oh, look at this. I can't look at this. Like, DSP, what are you doing? Like, he's repulsed by anime tits. I don't get it. But, we didn't reach the goal. We're never going to reach the goal of DSP. Celestial, yeah, I seen that yesterday. I was discussing that with my friends since we're big Atelier fans. I'm hoping they release the new character, the new story. Already own the Rise of trilogy. I'll rant about that when I do the level. How's that? Komanga, Final Fantasy fans have adopted Expedition 33 as their new favorite JRPG. The fake JRPG, Komanga. And yeah, we're going to rant about the Final Fantasy fans too. Alright, you guys at least gave me some topics now for the next stage. KGU, I have everyone except Soldier 11. Wow, nice. Yeah, I got quite a bit of Polychrome, and I'm saving because these two are ending in 2 days, and then there's going to be 2 new characters. So I got both of them, and we'll get the 2 new characters, which that's the thumbnail of the video. Maybe I can show you in one of these. Oh, I think it's notices. That might be it. We're noticing. Event calendar, maybe? Oh, I don't know. It's the next event, so you'll just have to trust me. Trust the plan, Anon. Yeah, the Sky Trilogy is relaxing. It really is. Yeah, it'd also be funny because I guarantee you all the anti-gatekeeping fans would change their minds real quick. Okay, let's do another level. This one, I think, is a trophy. This one, I think. So let's try it. And, okay, about the gatekeeping fans. We got a bunch of topics now. You already know how I feel. Like, I am pro gatekeeping. Cool people should play it, but, I don't want every weirdo playing it because we've already seen a million times they get filtered by Angie. We love Angie on this channel. We love Angie. Like, I'm not even saying that as a joke. I fucking love Angelica. And Agate and Tita, Estelle and Joshua, blah, 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 blah. No, if they're going to complain about all that, they're fake fans. They're not welcome. They will be gate-kept and not allowed in if I'm in charge. I'm the king of the Trail series, and I will deem who is worthy of entering and exiting. So, and that's like, you see it a lot with
Objective, clear Withering Garden.
All right, shut the fuck up. You see that a lot with the people talking about, Sky... the remake coming out in September, and it's like, this will blow minds, and then it'll get all the new fans involved. Like, I really don't think so. I think a lot of the old fans are going to play it. There might be some newcomers, but I don't think it's going to be, like, as groundbreaking as they think it is. Like, you see people thinking it's going to sell 10 million copies or something. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't think so at all. And it's definitely a major feat to see Falcom release a game. Not only it's going to release in Japan, but in English, in the US, and Europe, everywhere else, worldwide for the first time ever, maybe? I don't know if it's ever. I think it is, though. So it's a great feat for them, but I just don't think it's going to do the numbers people think it's going to do. And, there's plenty of tropes in the early stage of the Trails games. So these people are going to be filtered right away. We'll see. So, I don't know. Like, I don't want to be mean about it, but you kind of have to. If you're going to cause problems, I don't want you in the fan base. And that's another thing, too. Like, I fucking hate the fan base. Like, we talked about fan bases in the past. And I am not part of any community. I'm my own community. I like the things I like. And I talk to people who I like. But I'm not going to go out of my way. Like, this is something I've noticed a lot on Twitter, too. Where... people get all excited when other people start the games, and it's like, sure, I'm monitoring the situation with weapons as he plays the games because it's entertaining. I like your videos, weapons, and all that good stuff. But like some random Twitter user, like I don't give a fuck that you're playing through the Trails games. Oh, this add-on saw the end of Cold Steel 3. Well, good. Okay, I saw the end of Cold Steel 3 too. I get it, but I'm not gonna go crazy because, you know, some random dude is you know, experiencing it for the first time, unless it's someone I know, I guess. So it's just kind of bizarre. It's like the whole community nature of games and just everything kind of rubs me the wrong way. Because I have like a small group. I don't want to be involved with like hundreds of people. That's why I'm not on Discord. Like I talked about in the past, there's other people, oh, join Discord. No, I'm never going to join Discord. If you want to contact me, it's very easy. You can talk to me on Twitter. You can email me if you want to be old school. You can talk to me here, comment on videos. Like I'm always here to talk. But I'm not going to be on Discord because I just don't see the point when I can just do the same thing on Twitter, DMing people, whatever else. And, you know, I guess in Discord, I've never even used Discord, but there's all these groups where you have all these other randoms. And I don't want to talk to the randoms. I'll talk to the randoms on 4chan, on random threads. and call them names anonymously. But that's it. But, yeah, like, I saw that even recently. Someone was posting about Angelica, like, playing Cold Steel 1. Really? Like, it just baffles me, man. It really just screams that they're just unaware of a lot of tropes and things. And on further reflection, she's not even that bad. Like, there's more extreme examples other than Angelica. And that was the other thing, too. God, someone was posting something. There was a GIF. It might have been High School DxD. Where, you know, it was Rias or one of the hotties there. A GIF of her. And they're talking about, like, there's the famous picture of the one guy, you know, he's like an American guy, wearing a kimono doing the pose, and, oh, instead of calling it Gooner, we call it ecchi, which it is called ecchi. Gooner is just a new term. And, I don't know, the whole Twitter thread turned into people talking about how, like, there's more respectable Gooner animes now, and imagine watching Gooner animes in the 2000s and 2010s, and it's like, dude, we don't have to be embarrassed about liking so-called Gooner anime. Like, I don't even know why they have to pretend. They just all pretend, and it's like, you know, you can just say that you watch it. I really will never understand that. I feel like it's only getting worse. Like, it wasn't this bad years ago, was it? I don't remember it being that bad. Like, even this is going back months ago, the whole thing of Haruhi Suzumiya, where it was like a kid, too. It was like a 15, 16-year-old kid who, shit, I don't know who this girl is. This is some Diddy-ass shit from the 80s. Didn't he say it was from the 80s? Like, bro, this is from the mid-2000s. What do you mean it's from the 80s? Dragon Ball is from the 80s, the original Dragon Ball. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. Like, I can't read, man. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Which Yu-Gi-Oh actually has two, in Master Duel I'm talking, has two events right now. Well, one now, and then the other one's going to start in the second half of July. The 2 July festivals. One of them is called, like, the Fusion Festival or something. And I can use my Dragoon deck very well. So I'm kicking ass. And, you know, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! You already know it. I am a master duelist. So, I'm going to have to read the comments later after I finish this, because I do want to progress. But I will. Now, to the Atelier Ryza thing. What's this? Yeah, I want Jufufu. Get rid of Lycone. Oh, Grace. I guess Grace is better. Well, Icon, I don't really have any of his skills maxed out. The only characters I really worked on with skills are Yishan, Jufufu, Astro Yao, and Grace. Everyone else I haven't really touched because resources are limited in Gacha unless you grind heavily and give money. Give money to the Gacha gods. But Atelier Ryza, for some reason, they announced they're going to release, and I think it's all digital, but there's the Ryza trilogy, and so they're going to bundle all 3 games together. And in the trailer they released to that, they said, oh, there's going to be new playable characters, there's going to be new story, new this, new that. Now, someone like myself, who's already played all 3 Ryza games, like, why would I want to do that? At this point, and the Ryza trilogy was fantastic, I loved it, but I'm at the stage where I can't really replay games. I gotta play the games I haven't played yet. There's so many games I haven't played. Maybe one day I'll go back to it. Well, say I did want to go back to Ryza. Like, how can I go back to the original trilogy now when I guess this is going to be the definitive trilogy with all this new stuff, new characters, new areas, whatever. And how many people are realistically going to buy it? Like, okay, I'm sure there's some who haven't played the Ryza trilogy, and okay, there's a bundle now, get them all. Because it is one connected story, all 3 games across a few years. You see Ryza grow up from not a little girl, but a teenage girl to a young adult, and it's a very good story. I enjoyed the Ryza trilogy. But I guess I don't really see, like, the marketplace for that. I mean, I guess, well, again, it's only digital, so it's not really for collectors either. Who's gonna buy it? I just don't really get it. It'd be one thing if you want to do DLC. Okay, fine. You know, Gus is notorious for having their DLC. I'd probably buy it, actually. and experience the additional story or whatever else. How's it going, gaming and stuff? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We're ranting and raving over here, gaming. I'm seething. I'm seething about Atelier Ryza now. But that's the thing, too, for Atelier Ryza 3. And I liked Atelier Ryza 3, but to me, Atelier Ryza 2 was just much better. And, yeah, they wrapped up some things for the story for all 3 parts. But, I don't know, I feel like the story in 2, it ended better. And the characters in 2, particularly Clifford and Seri, were some of the better characters. And it was disappointing because 3, they acted like, oh, it's the big finale. And pretty much every character returned except for Clifford and Seri. And there was some, like, they name dropped them. And then there was like a small cameo of Seri. I'm like, what the fuck? How can you omit these 2 characters from the game? What is going on here? There was, speaking of 4chan earlier, there was a thread of Grace, which, you know, you may think with Grace in her outfit, it's for, like, the armpit fans out there, but no. There's, like, a foot thing going on with Grace, because in her agent story, like, her boot falls off, and you see her little tootsies. And there was a thread of all this feet shit with Grace, and it's like, whoa! The fan artists were out of control. Oh my god. This guy's got a lot of HP.
An opening.
So yeah, I didn't quite understand the Atelier Ryza trilogy thing, especially getting announced now when, like, I think the first game came out in either 2019 or 2020, and then the second game maybe 2021, 2022, and I do know the third game came out in 2023. So all these years later, and plus they just had Atelier Yumiya, which again, it's the Atelier series. It's popular among JRPG fans, but I don't think it sells particularly well. So, and I didn't play that game, so I don't know how it ended. They're probably going to make a sequel. Most of these Atelier games either have 2 or 3 games. Come on, fuck him up. Go, Yishan! And it says we currently have 11 viewers. That's gotta be like a record for my channel. Only 3 likes, though. If you could please smash the like button, that would be appreciated. And then maybe you'll become a top fan. Who is my top fan right now? I don't see any crowns on any of the chatters. You're all slacking. Where's the top fan? And yet, after watching some other people's streams, I figured out that the top fan thing is basically just that. It's meant to get people to talk more. And it's mainly for people like who have super chats and memberships and all that, so they can, you know, engage more. And you have memberships, right, Weapons? Like, you have emotes? Like, how do the emotes work? Because I still don't have the watch time. Like, I've been slacking it. I gotta reach the 4,000 hours of watch time. I had like 3,000 something. I'm close. But it says I can, like, set up memberships. I guess can't get monetized. Like, because that'd be cool. I'd want to set it up. You probably can't do it for free, but I'd like to do that to get emotes just to have people, you know, have something fun to spam in the chat, because it'd just be cool.
Get still.
I guess that wouldn't work if you're free. That's the whole incentive for making memberships, is so people pay and they can spam them. Alright, should I get... we're not done here, but should I get... Oh, we only got A? What the hell? I didn't get S rank! Alright, hold on. Let me scroll up and just read some chats, because there's a shit ton came in here, so we gotta see what's going on here. Okay, we're talking about DSP and imagine that, DSP and Trails. Komanga, Kevin's been gooning hard to get these characters. Have I been gooning to get him, Komanga? It's, as I said, it's the Ultra Gooner Coomer Doomer Hour. Right here at the Cringekino stream. Celestial, I saw the Final Fantasy fans saying they want the next Final Fantasy title to return to turn-based just because of Expedition 33. Well, the Final Fantasy fans have been saying that for quite a while. Because, really, Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based since... Well, it's kind of... like, you had 10 and 10-2 were turn-based. Then you had 11 was an MMO. 12 was it's like an offline MMO combat. Sort of turn-based, in a way. And then 13 was turn-based. 14 MMO, and then 15 action RPG, 16 action RPG, the Final Fantasy VII Remake action RPG. So, they haven't really had turn-based for quite some time, and, you know, that's the thing, like, is it really turn-based that's causing the problem here? I mean, I'd like Final Fantasy to be turn-based again as well, but the games are just not as good as they used to be, because the team that started these games, like, oh, Tetsuya Nomura is still around. Okay, Tetsuya Nomura, and I love him to death, especially with Kingdom Hearts. But with Final Fantasy, at the very beginning, he was always the character designer. He was never really meant for the grand stories that Final Fantasy had back in the day, and just, you know, the character designs. And now he has basically turned Final Fantasy into Kingdom Hearts. Which can be good and bad, but, you know. Angie is a great character. I love Angie. And I ship Estelle and Joshua. Well, Estelle and Joshua will get married by the end of the series. That much is clear, I'm pretty sure. Unless Chloe or Josette swoops in or something. You never know. Weapons based! I got to the end of Cold Steel 3 and officially gave up on resisting Agate and Tita. I will trust Kondo's plan. Trust the plan, weapons. And dude, believe me, I love it. Like, again, at the end of the day, it's just anime. It's just JRPG Kino. So I will continue to ship Agate and Tita as well. Orbment lines could filter. It could, but they're probably gonna have a bunch of tutorials in there. But it could definitely filter. I love filtering. Weapons, I'm torn between finding Estelle attractive and not wanting to do Joshua dirty like that because their relationship is too wholesome. I mean, Estelle's hot as fuck. I don't know who you're kidding. She's hot as fuck. So, yeah. Very good. And even hotter now in Cold Steel 4, as I'm sure you saw. Kobango, Lord Kevin of Trails royalty. Yes, I will man the drawbridge to let the real fans and the fake and separate the fake fans in the Trails kingdom. Celestial, I feel like old fans will get back into the series since Sky First is getting a remake. But I also feel like Sky First remake will attract new fans as Estelle and Joshua may catch their attention to play. Yeah, and, you know, because there are definitely people out there who say, oh my god, there's 12 games, you know, it's too daunting a series to get into. That was me for the longest time. Like, I owned Cold Steel 1 for a million years, and just, you know, didn't know what to do because, like, I had Cold Steel 1, but it's like, no, I gotta play Sky first. And then I eventually said, alright, we're doing Sky first, and that's what I did. So it is daunting to get into, but once you're in it, don't forget, you're here forever. My sister ships Agate and Tita so bad when I did my playthrough of Cold Steel 3 and 4. Yeah, I ship them too. Weapons, Discord isn't bad if it's smaller communities and you know most of the members, which isn't likely to be fair. I don't need Discord. I'm good. I had my rant about that. Celestial, some Trails fans can be somewhat toxic, so I understand, Kevin. Well, they view me as toxic. That's the thing. They view me... I don't view anyone as toxic. You know, it is what it is. But they see me as toxic. But that's fine. I'll accept that title. Shink second, have you heard users trying to change harem to poly for Yuri anime? I saw that, man. I saw that. That's another thing, too. Oh, my God. Polyamorous. Polygrocerous. You ever see, like, real-life people in polyamorous relationships? It's always, like, morbidly obese people. And it's, like, this one chick, she's 300 pounds, and then there's, like, 4 300-pound men. It's like, oh, you're all sharing that? Ugh, gross. Nope, many years ago, it was nowhere near as bad. Most didn't care. Zoran, COVID brought in the hoodweaves. It sure did. And we talked about it in the past, but just to reiterate, you know, COVID, everything shut down for quite some time, and people didn't really have much to do. So a lot of people, in particular the hoodweaves, who never liked anime before, decided to delve down the anime rabbit hole, whether it was something like Demon Slayer or, I don't know. It's not even, like, a lot of these hoodweaves never even watched. Like, that's the craziest thing. There's so many people who've never seen Dragon Ball. Like, what the hell? But, you know, Demon Slayer is one of them. And they'll watch that, and then they'll see the one chick with the purple hair bouncing around. Oh, no, I can't look. Oh, My Hero Academia. That's the other one. They're 16! Yeah, 16 out of 10. So, fuck the hoodweaves. Celestial, the 80. Yeah, there was this one dude who literally thought Haruhi Suzumiya is from the 80s. It's from like 2005 or something. And Haruhi Suzumiya is still going. Is a light novel. And I think it's still going. They just celebrated some kind of anniversary. Yeah, the light novel from 2003. And the anime is from 2006. Oh my god. We love Haruhi over here. Weapons, that's wild, because I'm sure when most people are arguing with someone on Tita and Agate, they're thinking of some greasy fat guy. You'd be surprised. Some women are into that sort of thing, into shipping the characters like that. Celestial, you might be right. Weapons, women can often be worse Gooners than men. That's the thing. Like, a lot of times people have uncovered this, where you'll see fan art, and it's not that it's really degenerate. I don't want to even use that word, but it's like really raunchy and really revealing, and it's like a woman drew this. Yeah, women are often much more worse Gooners than men. Komanga, it's gotten worse. Don't read what you don't like. It's simple. Shinks, also the term to ethical gooning is called hypocritical attractiveness. What the hell? There's ethical gooning? Listen, most gooning takes place in your own privacy, so it's like, you know, unless you're on the street corner gooning, it's no one's problem. Zoran, Discord, if it is extremely well vetted to keep the normies out, is fine. Gaming, what's up? Celestial, exactly. I can't imagine going to replay the Ryza trilogy because I'm still playing Atelier Yumiya on PS5 and some of the older Atelier games on PS3. The Atelier Ryza games are kind of long, too. They're like 50-hour long games. I don't think the Ryza trilogy will sell much at all. Yeah, it's just a shame because they're advertising the new characters and story. It's like, you know, I kind of want to see that, but at the same time, I'm busy. I'm busy gooning to Ju Fufu. Gaming, can't wait to stream Eden Zero. Yeah, Eden Zero is coming out, I think. Well, there was early access. I think the early access is available right now, and it's coming out next week. And there was that new trailer where there's the crossover story with Fairy Tail and Natsu and Lucy in there. There's some new original characters from Mashima. Oh, Celestial Ryza 2 is also your favorite. Nice. Gaming Wise has its female form avatar. I'm pretty sure it'll be in there. I mean, that's the first part of the story. Shinks, Ryza Trilogy DX is planned for physical in Japan for PS4, PS5, and Switch 1. Not in the US for some reason, but in Japan. I mean, the Japanese, they like that stuff. That series is more, I think, geared to Japanese players. It's probably more popular over there. So they'll buy it. They'll probably do well over there. You're posting on TikTok gaming? God. Celestial, I'm chilling, finally taking a break from gaming to watch the stream. Alright. Eden Zero game looks fun, but probably won't buy it until maybe next month. Yeah, me too. Like, I'd like to get it. The demo was fun, but Too much going on. You stream Final Fantasy VII Rebirth gaming. There you go. Crap. Let's see. How do you get to be a top? I don't know. You gotta just chat. Like, top fan right now is apparently Komanga. And then Weapons is number 2. Cyrus? Where the fuck's Cyrus? Hold on. I'm still reading the chat, but it says Cyrus is number 3 top fan. Alright, hold on. Celestial's been chatting. They were here since the beginning of the stream. And isn't top fan. So I don't even know how it works. I wonder when Final Fantasy VII Part 3 will be released. 2028? Probably, because the first one was 2020, right? And then the second one was 2022 or 2023? No, it was 2023, I think. So that makes sense. Wow, I think this is the first time I've seen you get A and not S. I was slacking because I was just yapping away. We see it right there. 2 minutes. I was just under 3 minutes. Slacking away. Weapons emojis can either be stock images or you can upload your own. And yeah, I think you have to have them behind membership. Yeah, that's the incentive for membership. I would do, if possible, well, no one would probably buy it, because you probably have to do like a dollar. So, no, I don't want you guys to spend money on that. But it would be fun to have emojis in the chat. I should try it, Komanga? Maybe. Would you buy a membership to the channel? Like, I feel like I'd become the grifter extraordinaire if I did that. Shanks, have you reached 3,000 watch hours in the past year? Yeah, I have. I need 4,000 watch hours, Shanks. I have like just under 4,000. Weapons, most people, myself too, put them behind the lowest tier. Celestial, I think Final Fantasy 13 was the last turn-based. I think so, yep. I can't see Final Fantasy going back to turn-based in the future. They should! Why not? What do they have to lose? Weapons, you make up a tier, name it, list their rewards. You can also have empty tiers. Okay. You're right, Zorn. It hasn't been the same since Sakaguchi left. And he left after... Well, the last one he was really involved in was 9, and with 10, he was just an executive producer or something. I think they just slapped his name to it. But as far as I know, Sakaguchi was not involved in 10 too. I wonder why. 11, 12, and anything after that, he wasn't involved. And yeah, you can see it decline. I mean, you can say, I like 10 too for what it is. Never played 12, but I've heard good things about 12. I kind of, like, 13's okay. It's not as bad as people say it is. And same with 15. It's not, like, that's the thing. 13, 15, haven't played 16, but 13 and 15 aren't as bad as people say they are, but that's the thing. They need to be better. They need to be, like, as good as Final Fantasy X, which 10 is my favorite. How's it going, Ryan? Welcome. I beat Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Awesome, man. I still need to go back and play the old Yakuza games. I only played Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7. Estelle's got legs for days in Cold Steel 4. Yeah, you can see her ass. That ass! She has a great ass there. They tried to reverse Uno Kevin by calling him toxic. Zord, Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Guided is better than Expedition 33. I agree. What's up, Cyrus? Hey, more ZZZ Kino with Kevin. You better believe it. And we're going to do some Astro Bot Kino after I finish this stage. Estella's the complete package. Hoodweebs are an interesting case study because I can speak from experience. They bullied other black kids who happened to like anime back in the day, too. That's the thing. Most kids, like in our age group, like when we were kids, in middle school and high school, if we liked Dragon Ball or, you know, that's just the most basic example. But if we liked anime, whatever, in school, we were always cringe. We were the social outcast. That's always how it was. But now it's become more mainstream. And it literally is. The people who bullied me and made fun of me in high school are now anime fans. It's like, fuck you. You're the person I should have gatekept. I don't like you. Oh, awesome, Cyrus. I finished the events last night. LOL. Fufu is such a fun character. Her events were fun, delivering the food. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. Operation Yum. And then there was the other one with Fufu where you just play as her. And there's like some story moments. She's great, man. I love Fufu. And they're going to have we're in 2.0 right now, and 2.1 is releasing next week. So Daybreak will have to wait a bit longer because I'm going to get caught up. And you already missed it, but I can just show you because I took screenshots of it. I got Saber and Archer. I'll just show you real quick, Cyrus. I posted on Twitter, I think. Some other... I take a lot of screenshots because I might need them for videos. But it should be down here. Just... Yeah, okay. Alright, so I got Archer right away because he's the free character. Come on, what the fuck? So we got Archer. And then this is just the other stuff. But I did pull some other characters. I pulled Jinquei, Lynx, Misha, Ting Yun, Guana Fen, and Saber. I was pulling all these characters. I'm like, fuck, I'm going to run out of passes. But I did get Saber. And I got her, too. Shu Shang. So, that's over and done with. I show people in the actual game. And, yeah, I'm done for now. But at least if I do want to go back to Honkai Star Rail, I have those characters. Cyrus, weapons speaking from experience. The hoodwies must go. What's up? Donnie, just yesterday I received my new Cutie Honey Blu-ray from the mail signed by Jessica Calvello. Nice, I'm assuming she's one of the voice actors, so that's cool. Gaming posted 2 videos of Lighter's ass. Alright, thank you. Alright, hold on, where the fuck, the chat, stop chatting, let me get caught up so I can continue playing the game. Oh, Kevin goons IRL when he goes to those clubs. Game night Kevin, yeah, or other Kevin. You know, there's a lot of Kevins. It's crazy. I never used to think Kevin was a common name, but I work with a guy named Kevin. I'm Kevin. There's Kevin Game Night. There's a lot of Kevins out there. Getting it next Thursday. I want to see the ladies' undies. You can. God forbid Konami does not put a day 1 patch on that game. YouTube is shafting my channel. Well, maybe. I don't know. Rebecca is referenced to see her in the Unified. I don't know. Okay. What's up, Ryan? I'll be top fan one day. You can dress up the characters. You can. The whole EXP thing in comments is weird. Yeah, we talked about it before. It's basically to get more people to chat and to send super chats. Eden Zero is a Gooner series. Zoran, I want Eastern Trails to hurry up and come out. Me too. That game also looks fun. It makes... Gaming... Fairy Tail is also a Gooner anime. They're all Gooner. Hiro Mashima is the Gooner extraordinaire. Like, he has the archives of characters he will not release. He has it all. The Eden Zero manga is so lewd and full of action. I mean, Fairy Tail is still. Like, where have you guys been? They're all lewd. The only one that... And Raid Master is lewd, too, but it's less lewd. It is. Although I really love it. Raid Master is the best written story of all the series. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is far better than 16. I believe it. Final Fantasy X-2, one of my favorite Final Fantasy. I like X-2. I streamed that. They're not public, but you can find the playlist. I was debating that. Like, should I relist all the live streams I privated? I mean, they're unlisted, so you can still watch them through the playlist, but I had to unlist them because, you know, that was during the times of COVID and old Joe, and you couldn't really talk about certain things. And I got in trouble with one of the videos. I find Clive funny. It reminds you of Clive reminds you of Jason Statham? What does that even mean? I totally agree. I enjoyed 16. Rebirth is miles better. Character, but younger with hair. It has more gameplay than 7 Remake. Weapons didn't play 13. 15 is decent. It's lower tier on the rankings, but people exaggerate how bad it is. 15 also got better with the Royal update and the DLC, I think. Gaming says 15 was disappointing. I need to play both of them. When I grew up, I had a group of friends in elementary school who loved anime, but anime was pretty much taboo or weird during the early 2000s. Nowadays, it's so popular, almost everyone loves anime. It's still funny, though. Like, whenever, like, my mom will see something anime-related, she'll either assume it's either Dragon Ball Z or Pokemon. That's all she thinks anime is. It's either Dragon Ball Z or Pokemon. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Because she remembers. I really like the giant naked goddess in the sand. Wearing a one-piece shirt in 2025 is cool, indifferent. Yeah. I mean, I have a few anime-themed shirts. What's the new Final Fantasy Square is working on? Well, the Tactics remake, remaster, 7 remake part 3, and I guess 17, and then Yoshi P has to fix. I guess Final Fantasy 14 is in shambles. What's going on with that, Weapons? Maybe you can explain. The 13 trilogy is okay, but I mainly like 13 and 13-2. 15 was sort of all over the place, but liked it to some extent. Wearing One Piece shirt in 2010, bullied for 2 years. Yeah, they'll stuff you on the locker. Did you get Cyrus? Cyrus, did you get Saber too? Nice, got Saber. Shu Shang is the Honkai Star Rail Estelle. Did you get them too? I had 80 Star Rail passes and I had to use them all. Which I don't care. I was saving them all for Miss Saber, of course. You have the Straw Hat logo. We're a bunch of neat nerds. I mean, I'm not a neat, but I am definitely a nerd. Yeah, they are working on 7 Part 3. Basically, what happened was when 7 Remake Part 1 came out, they started immediately working on Part 2. And I'm pretty sure once Part 2 released, they either already were working on Part 3 or started working on it immediately. But they're all working on it together. Jessica Calvello voiced Cutie Honey in the OVA. Okay, cool. Shinx, the Fairy Tail OVA and movies are closest to Eden Zero manga level of gooning. Dude, there is gooning, and I've read the entire Fairy Tail manga and watched the anime. There's plenty of gooning in Fairy Tail. But the OVAs, especially like the beach one, absolute kino. Cyrus, no, we will not cease our merriment. Kevin's gonna be scrolling for days. I'm trying to catch up. They got milk. They're gonna milk 7 for all it's worth. They really are. Yeah, subscribe to Weapons. He's got some good stuff right there. He's posting his funny moments of Cold Steel 3, his shower thoughts, and soon enough, the definitive Trails of Cold Steel 3 review, discussion, analysis video coming soon. So you better subscribe to him. Dead Rock is lewd as hell. I haven't read Dead Rock yet. My mom is the same. She thinks everything is Dragon Ball Z or Naruto. My GMA loves anime. I got her into quite a bit of animes over the years. I've been reading comics for like an hour, Komong. I forgot they're working on Tactics. I don't know. I just got past Stormblood so far. Well, people said the last update sucked or something. And let me show you. This is a meme from me of Yoshi P. Just, it's over. Hold on, where is it? What happened to him? It's over, Yoshi P. They kept spamming that in the threads the past few days. Oh, what he done? I'm almost caught up. Alright, you're a nerd gaming. We know. We're all nerds here. We're all freaks and weirdos over here. Usually what happens is a new expansion comes out, and they gradually add new story content and raids over the next couple of years. You got anime stickers. Hiro Masha loves his bath scenes. He certainly does. Sub to Weapons. I hear Dawn Trail story wasn't that good, especially coming off Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Then they're taking way too long of updates. Alright, we're caught up. Let's continue. I don't know what we're talking about. We're ranting and raving here. Oh, I asked you guys that earlier. You gotta help me come up with a title for that video, because next week we're uploading the video about Ju Fufu. It's just some funny clips from, you know, a few streams of Ju Fufu being cute and funny. And then the video after that is going to be you know, we talked about David Vink last week. I don't want to name him in the title. Oh, I can't. Fuck, I didn't get S rank. No! I don't want to name him in the title, but I was thinking, like, for the title, it'll be the hypocrisy of JRPG YouTubers. Like, I don't know. Help me think of a good title. But basically, you remember the topic from last week. We were talking about how a lot of the JRPG YouTubers, in my view, and I think in your view, are fake fans that supposedly love JRPGs, but they always counter-signal things, whether it's the fan service, whether it's this, whether it's that, and always complaining about things. And then in the same breath, they'll say how great Expedition 33 is because it doesn't have all the anime tropes or this or that, the other thing. So, that's a good video. It'll probably get a bunch of haters, but I don't care. At this point, it doesn't even matter because these people, they're going to hate watch me. Good! Give me more watch hours. I welcome the hate watchers. I had a bunch of hate watchers on the Death Stranding video. I'll show you that. It's probably, it's not my most ratioed video. My most ratioed video is from, like, I think it's from 2021 or 2022 when the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster's first release. I made a video, a proto Ranting and Raving with Kevin video, talking about how it was annoying they only released on Steam, and I wish they'd release on consoles. And I also wasn't happy with the font. They had really small fonts, and they didn't have some of the quality of life improvements that the PSP versions had, and the Game Boy Advance versions. They had, like, bonus dungeons and stuff. And instead, it was just either the NES or the SNES versions. And, you know, I thought I was pretty spot on. And eventually, they did release the games on PS4. And I think on Switch. No Xbox. Oh no, no Xbox. Never. It's over, bro. I'm done. Yeah, it's so over for Yoshi P. Yoshi P, I think, spread himself really thin because he did bring Final Fantasy XIV back from the dead. We can't discount that. He did. But as he was still updating it and doing stuff, you know, he was working on Final Fantasy 16. And it's a lot of work. And Final Fantasy 16, by Square Enix's standards, is a flop. It was a flop. It absolutely was a flop. You know, Final Fantasy expects to sell tens of billions, not billions, tens of millions. Like 15, I think, sold 15 million copies. Or maybe at least 10 million copies. And then Final Fantasy 16 only sells 3 million copies. That is a failure by Square Enix's standards. So Yoshi P is just, you know, it's not looking good, Yoshi P, bros. I don't care. I don't like him. To me, he's another faker. Because he had that whole thing where he was flipping out about, don't call them JRPGs, that's racist, or something like that. It's like, oh, what are you talking about, bro? How is it racist? What are you even talking about? It's an honorable title. They're Japanese role-playing games. That I differentiate Japanese role-playing games from, you know, regular role-playing games. And I favor JRPGs. So I'll keep calling them JRPGs. Oh my god, we're getting a cutscene. What is this treachery? I think this is, yeah, this is one of the monsters from, like, dude, this is a side quest I've been putting off for, like, 2 months. This is one of the first enemies you see early on. Look, it's got titties. The monster's got titties. Where Miyabi, like, slashes it. And gaming, she's so thick. Komanga Jufufu is Kino. She is Kino. Weapons, Fufu, Fury, and then 5,000 crying emojis. No, that title is fine. I'll show you that title. That's already ready to go. I need help with the title for the video on David Vink. Like I said, I was thinking the title, we'll call it the hypocrisy of JRPG YouTubers. But I need something like a more clever title. I just don't have the creative juices flowing for that right now. Gaming Death Stranding is overrated shit. I know. I don't even need to play it to tell you how bad it is. As I did in my video. Chud's Law! Everything I don't like is woke. If I like it, it's good. If you like it, it's bad. And it don't matter. None of this matters. That's the thing, Celestial. Hate watchers don't understand they're wasting their own time and energy watching you, and Yu Fufu is back. You have hate watchers too, don't you, Weapons? I know you do. Didn't you have some guy spoil shit for you early on in the Trail series? Like, that was a hate watcher. I wonder if he's still around. Gaming, why do reviewers suck Kojima's dick over every game he makes? Only a handful are actually good, most are mid at best. What is going on? I'm just like, I'm parrying. I don't know. They like Metal Gear. Look, I've told you, I don't like Hideo Kojima. I've never liked him. I'm gonna try and get S rank, but I'm multitasking. I'm button mashing while reading the chat, so I don't have to fall behind again. Weapons, I hate Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster didn't have Soul of Rebirth. It wasn't that important, but it kept me from calling that version of it the definitive version. Yeah, that's the Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance version was quite good. Oh my god, am I gonna die? I have like no HP! Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 only sold. No!
Music can work.
Wait a minute! Astro Yao is healing. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, do your healing, Astro Yao. I don't think she's gonna revive her though. Can I even hit this thing? What is going on here? Can I, oh, let's do that. Or we'll restart the battle. I'm gonna get the fucking S rank. Because I was gonna die anyway. Komanga Yoshi gotta get his rest. Yoshi P, I don't like him. I just don't like him. He has an arrogant look to him. Gaming 16 lacked important Final Fantasy staples like dungeons and exploration. Did it really? Alright, we gotta get our heal early. LOL, there's no party, yeah. You only control Clive and the dog in 16. And then there's like NPCs who assist you a few times, like Jill and Sid. Gaming, this game is a Gooner masterpiece. Yeah, it is. You have everything. This game turned me into a furry. Yeah, the boss has milkers, Komanga. They knew what they were doing. Celestial says, I felt like the story in 16 tried too much stuff. Maybe. I never played it. It wasn't like a Game of Thrones ripoff.
Leave it to me.
Are these guys helping me? Those guys with the guns, are they helping? Looks like they are. Hoyo finally got a Dan. It's funny because this is supposedly the least successful Hoyoverse game in terms of money. The most successful one, I believe, is still Genshin Impact, then Honkai Star Rail. But in my view, this game is the best of the Hoyo games, absolutely.
An opening. Watch out.
Alright, I need another heal from Astro Yao. Come on, where the fuck? Astra, help me. Oh my god! What the fuck? What happened? Can I replay it? What even happened there? Alright. Weapons, JRPG probably started as a backhanded insult, but nowadays, with how bad most Western games are, it's a compliment. Yeah, it is. And yeah, back in the day, maybe, but I've always known JRPGs as the superior game. I love them. You already know. Alright, go. Go, heal! Who are you milking, gaming? You know, sometimes I read this chat, and especially you, gaming, I feel like, are you even in the same conversation? Like, it's goon non-stop with you. Everyone else is like, we're talking Final Fantasy 16, we're talking this, we're talking that. And you, we're gooning, and I'm gooning too. But it's like, at a certain point, we gotta restrain the goon. We gotta put the goon back in the bottle. Metal Gear? You know, Metal Gear with the one guy, like, wasn't he supposed to be gay? The, Raiden. Then they tried to make him, they turned him into a femboy or something. I'm not getting S. I don't care. See, that's why I thought Zenless Zone Zero would be a good stream game. Because there's endless missions like this, but the missions, as I get further, are very challenging, as you can see. And I get so sidetracked talking to chat. Like I said, that's what I prefer to do, is just talk to people in the chat.
Well done, Kizzy. Let's make this quick.
Oh my god, this is where I died last time.
Last act? Not to worry.
I can't. You know, I'm done. We're done with fucking this level, because I'm not going to even beat it. we'll play Astro Bot. Let me read these comments, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to play Astro Bot. Because that was just pissing me off. I'll try it again, because I want to get the S. If you get S rank, you get more materials, and I'd rather just do that. And, you know, we still got our polychromes. How many polychromes did we get? Nothing. What did we get in this one? I guess I still got the materials. I got 60 polychrome. Okay. Yeah, not a good story. Why do you want your JRPGs without the J? No, we want JRPGs. We love JRPGs. Clive is a great MC that should have been in a better story. I totally agree. The S is the goal. Maybe a bit too long. That's how I felt. Yes, the song in the background goes hard. That's Astro Yao's song when she heals. She's the idol. You're going to smooch her. You get whomped. People die if they are killed. Put the goon back in the bottle. It is, you know, it's probably not a hard fight, but I'm just, you know, you try and stream. It's tough to stream and talk at the same time. Alright. Let me go to the bathroom, and I'm going to get some more water, and then we're going to do Astro Bot and other good stuff. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where's Cyrus? How come you didn't say head tie breaker? Alright, I got my medal from Celestial. The Special Olympics, what a view. Yet, Astro Yao is very sexy. I'm a big fan. But as I've said, Evelyn is definitely my preferred girl in terms of looks. I don't have her, though. Alright. So, I'll show you this, too. This might have minor spoilers, so don't mind that. Look, I have all these fucking events unlocked now. Some of these events are limited, but some are like the old events that come back. But I am almost done. This is the end of Season 2, so I'm almost caught up. I'm going to finish the main story tomorrow. But as you see, I did everything, and this game, for the story, is fucking great. I love it. It's so good. Especially for a gacha game. What I actually want to do, I showed this earlier. We can roll in the gacha. I know, you Gamey, you gotta, like, calm the fuck down. You're out of your mind down there. Like, seriously, we're joking around, but I think you're taking this way too seriously. So, we have the limited characters here, Jufufu and Caesar, which I got them already. They're going to expire in 2 days. We're going to get 2 new characters. But over here in the stable network, it says if I get 45 more searches, I'm guaranteed to get an S rank. And I have 34 master tape. I think what I'll do, I have enough polychrome. Let me just get 40. And we'll roll in the gacha, and we're going to hopefully get at least 1 new S rank. Alright? So let's do that. I'm hoping I can get either Rena or... Who's the other one I don't have? I have Kaleda now. I don't have Lucy, but I think she's an A rank. Well, let's do it. Let's try it. We're going to roll in the gacha. Let's see what we get. Alright, we got 1 A rank. Hopefully it's a unit. Because I have enough of these W engines. Oh! We got an A rank W engine, the slice of time. I wonder what that does. Alright, so this one is support. Dude, I wonder if that's good for Astro Yao, because you see it's like a camera, and she's the idol. Increases her dodge counter and energy. Dude, that actually might be good for Astro Yao, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's a good one. Let's see. Another A rank. I think you're always guaranteed to at least get 1 A rank for every 10 rolls. And it's just a matter of whether it's a W engine like we just got or another agent. And then the S rank is always guaranteed every 90. Oh, nice! Starlight engine. I think I already have this one. But this, you know, if you get like 5 of them, you can always keep adding them and increase and make them more powerful. So that's actually a good one. I'm glad I got that. I'll just skip the rest because we know we're not going to get anything after the A rank. So we have that. This is mainly for Billy, but it's good for... I think I had Corin use this. So Corin is a better unit than Billy anyway. Three A's! Alright, what are we going to get here? Red Axes. I don't even know if I have that one.
I'm here to
Lucy, yes! I didn't have Lucy. She was the 1 A rank I didn't have. Look at her, yes! Awesome. Very nice. Alright, I already have Piper, but we can use her Mindscape. We can max it out some more. Alright, we got the A rank, so we can skip the rest of that. So that's cool.
Good day, Proxy.
Nice. Alright. Let's go for it again. We got it! We got this! Alright, let's see. N and A. Alright, who's it gonna be? Oh, they're gonna save it for the end, aren't they? They're gonna tease me. What? No, I wanted another agent! What the fuck? They gave me an S-Rank W engine? Fuck that! Are you kidding me? Oh no! I'm seething over here! It's over! We got... Oh, I don't need any more W engines. I wanted to get more agents. You fucking bastards. The Gacha gods have betrayed me. Betrayal! Alright, that's for Grace. You know, I might actually have that. I guess we can max it out for Grace. I must have this one, too. Oh, that's for Pulchra? I'm coping and seething right now. Fucking hell. So, obviously, I'm not going to spend any more. I wanted to do that just because it's fun to pull the gacha on stream. But now we need another 85, so no, we're not going to do that because I got to save my polychrome for the new characters, plus Miyabi. I'm going to get them all. Oh, and as you can see, I did buy the monochrome because I bought the other outfit for Astro, yeah. Which, yeah, the black is much... You know, the red and black, or sorry, the red and white is very nice, but the black and white is even better. So I bought that outfit. I also bought the one for Yishan, but her default outfit is much more attractive. And I got the one for Nicole.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Which, I don't know. I'm never going to use Nicole in the party again, because she's useless now. I have so many better characters. Alright, so this one, we'll give her the Mind Skate. There we go. So that's good.
Do you want me to fight?
And we got Lucy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Ooh. Yeah. So she's a support unit. Yeah, she got some little shorts on.
Good day, Proxy.
So I think, Soldier 11, she's the other one I could have got. And
I'm here.
Rena. Rena and Soldier 11 are the other S ranks that I didn't get in the stable search. All the other characters that are S ranked, you get them through their limited banners. And dude, Hugo, the legend. I'm so glad, you know, because this is the Gooner waifu game. But the few men they have as playable characters are fucking badass. Hugo and Lighter are both absolute legends.
I'm here, so we're good.
Fucking Haramusa's okay. But Hugo, he's fucking great. Hugo and where's Vivian? And Vivian.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
So, no, I'm done. I'm not swiping anymore. I did buy, like I said, I bought the monochrome because... You know, I couldn't help myself. I wanted to get the other outfit. So, it is what it is. Alright. I'm not even reading it. Like, I'm done reading your perverted comments, Gabe, because it's just fucking weird. Like, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to see what's going on here. So, okay, we did all that. Jufufu. You did all the movie. Okay, I'll show you that, Cyrus. The events, I'm going to finish it tomorrow. But with this, I did all of them except for the last one. Which I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's right there. You got to do the agent story. You have to finish the main... I'm going to finish the main story. I'm going to play this game all day tomorrow. Just finish the main story stuff. I'm working on this. This is permanent in the game. As is this once you get to Season 2. This is permanent. You get new outfits. I'm going to do this tomorrow. Hopefully I have enough time. I have 1 day left. I got to do it. And then this one, I have 2 days. I'm almost done with that. And I finished Battery Artwork. I finished Operation Yum. So I finished most of the events. There's fishing in this game, too. These events you unlock throughout the story. These are like past events that they made permanent in the game. This is fishing. They have fucking fishing in this game. Vivian was the best movie date. Yeah, Vivian is a great character, Cyrus. I can't wait. What chapter are you in the main story? Her chapter, that was the Season 1 epilogue. Chapter 6 and Chapter 7. So good, man. Vivian and Hugo, great characters. The shopkeeper NPC dates were interesting, too. Is there voice acting in it, or is it just, like, reading? Because, like, the main story is mostly voice acting, but there's definitely some moments where there's no voice acting, which is fine, but the voice acting adds to it. Big head, little head, oh, yeah. Yeah, the S rank, we didn't quite get it, Komang. I mean, we got it, but it wasn't the S rank I was looking for. Lucy crying emoji! I was coping and seething. It's Jover! I'm doing it, Cyrus. Where is he? There's a meme to explain everything. Where's Joey? There he is. It's over. I love the name on the credit card there. John Smith. Someone should try to enter that code and everything. Oh, it expired at 20, so it's too late. I'm disappointed. Oh, I'll show you that, Shanks. Yeah, I'll show you that next. Which, I'll show you. Come on, man. Come on, boy. Yeah, I did. I bought the $100 one, Cyrus. I did, actually. Yeah, Corrin is good for early game gaming, but once you get the better units, like the S ranks are just better to use. She looks spicier. Buzzsaw is high damage. Lucy buffs the party damage. Haramusa, fishing sounds interesting. Yeah, the fishing's good. Haven't done much story. Spent most of the time doing the events. The characters are all voiced in the movie dates, even the shopkeeper NPCs. Okay, let me go to, because I can't show you Fake Grand Order in the actual app, but I can show you my Twitter posts of it. I will show you. Let me open my tabs and I'll show you. Okay. All right, so Shanks wanted to know about the 5-star guaranteed SSR summons, and we talked about this last week, how Fake Grand Order in North America celebrated its 8-year anniversary, and they had the paid Destiny Order, as well as, you pick a group of like 4 servants, and you're guaranteed to get at least one of them. So, among all the other events they had, they also had Raid Up for Artoria Pendragon Saber Altar. And I got her. Saber Altar, I have come in response to your summon. Are you the one who is to be my master? So I ranked her up real quick. That's how she starts. This is from Heaven's Feel, Fate's Day Night, Heaven's Feel, that story route. And as you level her up, the mask comes off. Then you get her in the sexy dress. What did she say? That's probably why I posted. I'm seething with power. There's no need to hold back anymore. More, master. We've come this far. Take responsibility to the very end. Devote your everything to me. And that's the, because 5's max out at level 90. 4's max out at level 80. So you get a little different pose of her. And then, because I completed Pseudo Singularity 1 Shinjuku, I also unlocked her Shinjuku outfit, which, dude, I love. Saber is one of my favorites. In Fake Grand Order, though, Miss Smash is still my favorite, but the Saber altar from the Shinjuku story probably is my favorite Saber. And we got her in the Evil King. Yeah, she's evil, all right. just the outfit, man. Like, you can't see it because it's in the fucking way, but it's so good. She got the high boots on. She's got short shorts. She's got a little tank top, her necklace, the jacket. I love her, man. She's one of my favorites. And this story arc in Fate Grand Order Shinjuku is such a Kino story arc. It's so good, man. I hope when they you know, because they're going to have another event for Fate Grand Order, I think for the, is it the 10th anniversary for the Japanese server? I'm pretty sure they're going to announce, like, some new anime updates, whether it's Fate Strange Fake or maybe it's more involved in Fate Grand Order. They need to adapt Shinjuku as either a 24-episode series or a movie or two if they have to. It's so good. So, for the Destiny order, you can select a 5-star for each class. And the ones I selected, we have Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, Caster, Assassin, Berserker. These are just like the other classes. I chose Avenger and Alter Ego, but you also have Avenger, Ruler, Alter Ego, Foreigner. There's a bunch of other classes. So I chose Mordred, Saber Archer, Bradamantine, Rider Saber, Narrowcaster, Hassan Isaba, the Old Man of the Mountain, Sakata Kentoki, Jeanne d'Arc Alter, and Kiara, I think her name is. She's from the Fate Extra, CCC, or whatever. So as you can see, I heavily favor the waifus, but I have two homies here, the Old Man of the Mountain, and then Golden Spark, and I got the old man, the first Hassan Isaba, which, this guy's another legend. Like, in the Camelot movies, well, in part 6, Camelot, and then in Absolute Demonic Front in the main story, another absolute legend. So I was trying to pull another waifu, but I won't turn down the Old Man of the Mountain, that's for sure. So we got him. And then for this one, we went over this last week. There were a million different banners. I wanted Scott Hot Scotty, and I got her. But this was definitely the best one. I already had Iboki Doji. There's also Arcuade and then Lady Avalon. So if this, it's random. You get one of these 4. I wanted Scott Hot Scotty, and I got her. And look at her. That's why I wanted her. I mean, come on. You already know. But I got her. I wouldn't have been, though I would have been pissed if I got a duplicate of her, because I already have her. So one of the 3 was fine. I got the one I wanted, which was nice. And then I posted these other 2 because they also appeared. One of them appeared in this summon when I got Hassan. I got Creamhild. She's a 4-star Berserker. And I also got Carmilla, who's a 4-star Assassin. So those are the ones I got. Like I said, very happy to get Scott Hot Scotty Ruler. And I can't complain about Hassan. I mean, if I had my pick, I wanted Mordred. I wanted Mordred or Narrowcaster. Those are the 2 I wanted. But I'm not going to complain. I got Hassan. So, there you go. So, let me go back and read. Let me read the rest of the chat. Joey, love the meme. Yes, Saber Alter in that dress is so hot. I love her. Ishtar is my favorite from Grand Order for obvious reasons. Oh, really? Of the Rin faces, Ereshkigal is my favorite. I love Eresh. Miss Mash is still my favorite out of all of them, though. Waifus for Lifeo. No, Hassan wishes he was Hassan Isaba. Just look him up. Come on, he's a real character. Like Fate, all these characters are based on historical or folkloric characters, you know. Okay, so let's do it. Let's try Astro Bot. Oh, I'll show you too, just like the progress of the trophies. So the main story, there's a couple things like I think I'm just missing the agent stories. There's a couple like hidden side quests, I think. But it's mostly like the agent stories. I haven't done any of them because I was just trying to do the main story. I actually, this is pretty crazy. Challenge the highest level dead end butcher in Notorious Hunt, complete it with full health. I did that because Astro Yao hears people, you know? Or heals people. I can't even talk right now. What the fuck am I saying? I had, like, only lost a little bit of HP, and then Astro Yao healed me. But these are really difficult trophies to get. This is the one we just did with the epilogue, and then this one. So, boot up Astro Bot and check that out. Yeah, fuck Hassan. Where is Sam Hyde when you need him? We've called on Sam Hyde to rid the world of Hassan Piker once and for all. I mean, come on. Great fate choices, Kevin. Thanks. And you've been busy. Nice trophies. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero. What can I say? I am Astro Bot. Who do we have here? We have Astro is in his Christmas outfit. Yeah, Astro Yao in Zenless Zone Zero is a healing character, Komanga. New planets have appeared in Vicious Void. Time to try them out. Alright, let's... Because, you know, obviously the last time I played this game was Christmas. Let's go back and change Astro's costume. Complete this heart. Yeah, Cyrus, as you can see, I can beat the game and do quite well in Zenless Zone Zero, but I get distracted by reading everyone's comments. Alright, I gotta remember. Now, you guys really expect me to play this game now and read comments? I don't think so. Where is... Oh, I think it's in here. What do we want Astro to wear? You guys pick it out. Should we just do the default outfit, or should he wear one of the iconic PlayStation outfits? Let me know. Hassan is unhinged. I mean, the guy, he like showed off a gun the other day on Twitch. There was someone in his chat. Did you guys see that? There was someone in his chat causing problems. I mean, for him. He was doing a favor for all of us. But Hassan like left the room and came back with a gun. He's like, I'll kill you in real life. It's like, oh, great, Hassan. You're a true hero. A true role model for the kids. Alright, should we just do this one? Because no one responded. I know there's a bit of a delay. Kevin heals himself. Wait, that's illegal. You guys want one of the costumes? Ratchet costume? Alright, we'll do Ratchet costume. Komanga was the first one. Yeah, I gotta understand there's a bit of a delay here, so. Shinx, I targeted one of the Tamino of Koyanskaya of Light to get another Tamamo to my servant account, but instead I got Okita Soji Alter instead. Still happy, though. Awesome. Yeah, you're a fan of Tamino. We're going to do Ratchet because Komanga was the first. You guys were slacking with responding, but... yeah, the other one is Cat from Gravity Rush. Let me show you. I mean, the characters are all out here. This is the JRPG corner, by the way. One of these guys is from... that one's from Dark Cloud, I think. One of them is Ark the Lad. Here's the Persona character. We got Igus, Teddy, and Joker. Is that Ellie? That's fucking that bitch Ellie from Last of Us. Fuck you, bitch! You should have died! There's the Helldivers characters. There's Raiden! Where's Senator Armstrong? This is the God of War nonsense. Where is, Eve is somewhere around here. Because I showed her off in that... There she is. I showed her off in the video I did. There's Eve from Stellar Blade. Does she do anything? What does that thing mean? She has, like, the bubble around her head. That's the guy from Legend of Dragoon. That's, Alundra. There's a ton of shit here. Like, there's so many there's over 300 of them. There's Croc! Kersplat! And Gex! It's tail time! And I'm looking for the Gravity Rush. There's Gravity Rush. Yeah. What's her name? Cat? That's the other one. There's 2 Gravity Rush characters in this game. There's the Guilty Gear characters. Whoa. So there's a lot of cool shit here. This is a great game. Like, if you have a PS5, you gotta play this game. It's so good. Alright, let's do the levels. All the Astro Bots, she threw everything for nothing. I saw Okami. Okami's in it. There's so many cameos. Man, it's crazy. I'm crying over the Ellie Last of Us comic, Kevin. Yeah. What a waste of time Last of Us 2 was. Now I can't wait to play Last of Us 2 the way Neil intended. You know, when they were making the show of Last of Us 2, which I think is over now, right? It finished. There's all sorts of debauchery in it. And in the game, they kill a dog, but they were too pussy to kill the dog in the show. So, I thought that was interesting. Alright, here's the new levels. How many are there? 4? We have Twin Frog Trouble. Suck It Up. Handhold Havoc. And High Inflation. Alright, which one are we doing first? Let me know. Weapons. My issue with Astro Bot is it's basically Sony telling us, hey, let's celebrate all those IPs we abandoned. It's very disappointing because Sony is so contradictory, where they will talk about how they don't have any IPs, and they're going to re-release Last of Us 2 for the millionth time, and re-release this and re-release that, and there's no IPs, and there's no market for AA games, when this game sold extremely well. And it just honors the legacy. Most of these characters in this game, by the way, are from the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, as you just saw there. Which, that was the best era of PlayStation. It's sad, really. Last of Us 3 coming soon. Is there going to be another one? Have I gone to theme parks before, Shanks? I've been to plenty of them. I'm not going to say the ones I've been to in my state. But out of state, I've been to Hershey Park in Pennsylvania. I've been to Orlando Universal Studios in Florida and Disney in Florida. And I've also been to the Disney in California. And then I've been to theme parks in my home state, but I'm not going to say the names of them. But out of state, I've been to Hershey Park, and then I went to Florida. My grandparents lived in Florida. And went there a bunch of times, and went to Universal and Disney in Florida a bunch of times when I was younger. High Inflation? Alright, we'll do that one. Sony makes movies disguised as games now. It's terrible. They're just walking movie sims. Suck it up. We're going to do High Inflation first. The rules are, whoever says whatever it is first is the first level. No, we're not going to buy it again. And PlayStation got Ghost of Woke. Oh, I got to show you this. I posted this on Twitter, too. There might still be a thread. We could do the 4chan scroll later. No, it's not on 4chan right now. It got bumped out of there. But, I posted this earlier. Yeah, there's really always some... There's a couple good threads I'm going to post. Hold on. Let me just... Because I post a ton of shit here. I'm opening a million tabs right now because I gotta show you. Alright, this is on V earlier, come on. It was a great thread. This is the main character of Ghost of Yote, the sequel of Ghost of Tsushima. And I said the uglification of female characters isn't due to incompetence. It's all by design. But this is the thread. It should be illegal to sell a game with a main character that looks like this. It's so true. Play Zenless Zone Zero, and it's just the character's ass. I am, thank you. This is Eleg from Nikkei. This is an AI image, at least that's what it looks like. We really need to do more to normalize video girls having this kind of body type. And then my favorite. From Final Fantasy X. This filtered so many people. There's Freerin. We need games for the tired gamer. This is the Chud thing with Perfect Dark, the Crimson Chin. Why do Western devs struggle so much of creating attractive character designs? And then you will never escape Yu-Gi-Oh! Never. I'll never escape Yu-Gi-Oh! That's for sure. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Six Flags, Disney, Hershey Park. Yeah, they're fun. Oh, Gavin Newsom. He's another... Gavin Newscum, as Trump calls him. Got it. Do we want to talk about that? What a shit show that's been with Epstein. Lord have mercy. Is that you, Yang? Was Yang Ye there? Yang Ye? That is how they laugh. The Crimson Chin. All right, let's try high inflation. This is gonna probably suck, but we're gonna try it. We gotta rescue the bots. All right. The music in this game is great. Look at Astro. He's got his little umbrella because it's raining. All right, what does this power up do? I forget how to play this game. Okay. We gotta be really careful. All right. Oh no, I died. See, the problem with Astro Bot, the problem with this game is you only have one life. You gotta do it. There might be checkpoints, but you gotta do it in one go. Otherwise, it's over. Oh my god. Well, we'll try. So yeah, as I understand, I saw people posting on Twitter. That's why, if it wasn't for Twitter, I would never would have known this game got updated. But they were posting that there's Square Enix characters, Sephiroth, Cloud, and I think 2B. Can't get past that. And I'm not particularly good at platformers. But as I said, I did a number of Astro Bot videos. If you haven't seen them, I guess go back in the catalog and watch them. But to me, it's the better version of Super Mario Galaxy. But I'm not a Nintendo fan, so take that with a grain of salt. Alright, where are we going now? How much further is it? Well, I guess we gotta go all the way up there, huh? Astro's... Wait, how come he's not wearing the fucking Ratchet costume? I thought we changed his costume. Maybe because he has his power up on? That could be. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright, so they're just invisible. I thought maybe they disappeared or something. Alright, fuck him up. Nope, nope. Alright, I'm not... No! Ah! Yeah, you do have to be really focused in this. I'm not looking at chat right now. Like, what else can I talk about, even? So Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I do plan to rewatch GX at some point. I've mentioned that a million times now. I guess what I'm going to have to do, because that was a good time for me to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! The original series back November, December, and January. I'll just wait till then again. Because, I don't really have time to watch all the animes you kids are watching. But I do want to rewatch the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Especially GX. Although 5Ds is probably the best. I go back and forth between the original and 5Ds. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god! Stop chasing me! He's tweaking! Is he tweaking or am I tweaking? Alright, so these are just invisible. Gotcha. Alright, fuck. I'm not even gonna deal with that enemy. He's pissing me off. I don't like the look of him. Alright. Stop. Alright, where's the next one? Oh god. I have bad depth perception! I can't see! I can't read! Alright. This is the farthest we've made it. Oh no! 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 There's no platform! So, I know I can't really look at the chat, and it's not wise to really talk when you're trying to play a level like this, but It's crazy to think that with 4th of July being over, we're already pretty much halfway through July. And then before you know it, it's going to be August, September, and then fall. Like, it really is crazy how fast things go. Alright, we're back over here. Oh! Oh my god! But, you know, back to the whole David thing. When I was reacting to those tweets and he was in the algorithm last week for his shenanigans, I don't follow him, but I haven't seen him in the algorithm because sometimes you'll see him in the For You tab. So, is he in hiding after that? After everyone roasted him with the quote tweets? Or what's the deal with David? Does anyone have an update on him? And I saw, you know, we talked... Oh, god damn it. We talked about this a few streams ago about Eric Landon. Eric Landon's channel has been failing for at least the past year, maybe 2 years, because he just talks about the same games over and over again. And he thinks he's like the authority on the JRPG, like it's his way or the highway. And he does the streams every Sunday, you know, the Q&A streams. But he's just seething about, oh, YouTube is shadow banning me. It's like, dude, maybe YouTube is not shadow banning you and people are just tired of like, the same top 10s, the same games over and over again. Did you ever think about that? I guess not. So, I don't know. I feel like I gotta unsubscribe from him now. Like, I've been on an unsubscribe spree lately, and the more I see of people, I just, oh, god damn it. I think I have to do that. Where I can't take these people anymore. And, you know, it's not like he brings anything new up, because he doesn't play any new games. Like, he got a review code for Death End Request, Code Z, or whatever it is, which is a dungeon crawler. Kind of different from the other Death End Request games, which are more JRPG, visual novel-esque, but this is a bit different being a dungeon crawler and that whole thing. And I don't know, he's getting all mad like, oh, the Yuri! It's woke! Which, yeah, I guess so, but his definition of woke is different from my definition of woke. My definition of woke is everything I don't like is woke. And, like, another thing with the Q&A, like, listening to it, I've listened to him for quite a while, is people ask the same questions and he gets all mad that people ask the same questions. It's like, bro, maybe they weren't here for the other stream. Oh, you didn't know? I already answered that question. He gets so fucking mad. And he uploaded this like 4-hour stream because I don't know why people do this. Maybe someone can explain to me, but I guess a lot of people will do the videos and then they'll do the videos on YouTube, but then they'll stream on Twitch. Why would you do that? I don't get it. Like, to me, YouTube just works out. I like the interface of YouTube. Like, Twitch sucks. But so, and also what Twitch does is they'll delete your streams after a certain amount of time. Like, they don't stay up forever like they do on YouTube. And he uploaded this 4-hour long video, which was basically one of his streams, and no one's watching him. Even the comments are like, what the fuck is going on here? Because it's not like, you know, I think my commentary is pretty funny. I can be funny when I want to. I go over the top. He's not funny as a streamer. Like, his videos are entertaining enough to watch for what they are. If you want to get info on a game or maybe some obscure games, whatever else. But his streams are not fun. Like, there's no humor. There's no nothing. It's like, at least with me, who knows what the hell you're going to get. You're going to get some crazy shit. I don't know. A lot of these YouTubers really do need to just, like, figure it out. And they need to get a... I understand you can get a lot of money doing YouTube, but you need to get out of the fucking house and get a real job at a certain point. Like, the quartering. You know, the quartering employs Melanie Mack for one of his live stream shows. I don't know if she's on once a week or maybe every 2 weeks. It's like Melanie Mack is this roasty bitch. Like, I don't know why she ever became the authority on talking about things. And she's another one I can't stand. It's not even that attractive. Like, oh, she's so hot. Oh no! What the fuck? Where did that thing come from? I got so close. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. But yeah, the quartering, every day, he's seething about the coffee. We gotta, who the hell is gonna buy coffee from the quartering? And the only reason I know about it is because Kino Casino's back and they're talking about him. And it's like, dude, the quartering, you are so fucking boring. If you want to watch a quartering video, you have to put it to 2 times speed for him to sound like me, to have the same, like, tone. Because he just, hey guys, it's Jeremy from the quartering, and, whoa, you're not going to believe what the SJWs did today. Get woke, go broke, and, you know, totally own BTFO. And it's like, shut the fuck up. This ain't 2016 no more, quartering. And the quartering, he was never, like, he's like fake edgy now, but the shit quartering he's late to the party. You know, you should have been edgy back in 2016 instead of being the, oh, I'm in the middle. No, you gotta pick a fucking side, quartering. And he's trying to do it now, but even still, he's faking it. I guess you gotta fake it until you make it. But it's just embarrassing. Like, imagine, oh, I watched the quartering, but the premium member of the quartering sending him super chats. Like, what a fucking loser. Imagine doing that. And, God, they talked about someone else, too. Well, we talked about DSP earlier. DSP's on, like, a vacation. He took an abrupt vacation and didn't tell anyone. And people were like, where'd he go? Is this DSP? Is he done? Like, what happened? No, he took, like, a vacation and whatever. But the other thing, you know, Anissa, that's iDubbbz's wife. What a stranger she is. And, no! Well, come on! Oh, no! But she's going to come back to streaming now. And one of the ugliest women I've ever seen in my entire life. She has, like, the neck tattoo, the tattoo above her tits on her chest. It's like, lady, you know, you're a failed porn star if you look like that. And the whole thing of Creator Clash, so, you know, the iDubbbz people were going to do Creator Clash, and then they had all sorts of controversies. And then apparently, aren't they embezzling the money now, too, or something? They're doing some sort of shady deal. But they gave it up and said, okay, Alana Pierce, get the broom and sweep it up for us, will you? So Alana Pierce did her best to sweep it up. Couldn't really fix it. You can't fix broken. And so Creator Clash 3 is not happening anymore. And, you know, it's just like, who's gonna watch that anyway? Alright. Alright, we're back. Oh. Oh my god, there's more! No! God, I was doing so well. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not feel. Fear is how I feel. Confusing what is real. Oh. What's another Linkin? You know, Linkin. I always loved Linkin Park. That's why I'm singing it now. But we did In the End before. Someone did. You know, they have In the End remix of the PS5. It's like one game. I don't know why. Bought a PS5 with no games to buy. And you know how it goes. But they did one recently on the Switch too, and it's basically the same thing. Which is kind of funny. But the Switch 2, like, okay, the Switch 2, you can kind of give it a little break because, you know, it just came out. But at the same time, how is the Switch 2? It only has Mario Kart, and did Donkey Kong come out yet? Or is Donkey Kong coming out next week? I know it's coming out soon. But Mario Kart, if you're only going to play it by yourself, is going to lose its value very soon. Unless you play it online with friends, you know, it's just Mario Kart. You play it once, you play it all. Donkey Kong, I guess, can be like this, but the Nintendo version. But where are the other games? Like, who are these weirdos out there that are buying Cyberpunk to play on their Switch too? I don't get it. Like, didn't you already play Cyberpunk? And oh, we're gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake on the Switch too. Like, really? Why? But why? Alright, deep breaths, Kevin. Are we gonna do all these levels? I can't even do one level. I wanted to at least see who the characters were, because there's like 5 new characters. I know Cloud and Sephiroth and 2B. That's it, though. I want to see who are the other Square Enix characters. And, you know, that's the other thing, too. It's Square Enix, not Square Enix. You can really tell who a real person is. Ugh. Based on what they say. If they're saying Square Enix, they're not real. They have no soul. It's always been Square Enix. It was Square and then Squaresoft, and they merged with the company Enix, not Enix. Little things like that really bother me. If you couldn't already tell. Alright. We are so back, or it's so over. Which is it, Chuddy? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, these fucking guys with the icicles! Fuck you! Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me! Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me! Oh no! That's the end right there, isn't it? Alright, I mean, what are we doing here, guys? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yep. Yes, sirree. We're all gonna suffer together. I'm not gonna kill him. I'll spare you, robot. You don't hurt me, I won't hurt you. How's that sound? What was I even talking about? You know, I'm losing my mind right now. You know, that was something I saw the other day where, like, this has been a meme for a while where people, they can't visualize an apple in their head. Oh, come on, don't die. Don't, no! People can't visualize an apple in their head. You know, that goes in line with the internal thought. And it's also, there's people out there who don't talk to themselves. Like, what do you mean you don't talk to yourself? If I'm in the car driving, like, yeah, I'm going to talk to myself sometimes. Like, if I'm by myself, sure. I talk to myself all the time. Well, that goes in with, like, the NPC meme. Oh, my, that was a lucky guess. Man, I like that Astro Bot has these new levels, but fuck, did they have to make well, if you play the main game, like, this isn't a good way to sell the game for new people, but if you play the main game, the levels are actually quite fun, and they're not as infuriating as this! I'm seething! So, back to the eternal struggle. Alright, what else? You know, I had a good flow of ranting, but I kind of, like, I've gone scatterbrained now. Oh, I can talk about my exercises. Yeah, you know, I've been talking about that. I'll show my exercises some more. I have, like, some weights and some, you know, free exercise. Like, I have some weights that I use and also the free exercises, whether it's push-ups or sit-ups. And then, of course, walking. I've been doing, like, 6-mile walks, man. And I'm telling you, you gotta walk. And, you know, this is something I've noticed, like, when you walk, even if it's total strangers, you just, like, wave to everybody. You wave and go, hey, how you doing? Don't you? Like, is that just, like, the common walking courtesy? I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. It's like, I don't even know who these people are. It's like, hey, hello, fellow walker, how do you do? Alright, we're good. Wait a minute. What? Oh! Oh! Oh, come on. Yes! Who is it? It's Cloud! We got Cloud! Rescued bot in high inflation. Yes, the Nibelheim mercenary. There's no limit to his bravery. We got fucking Cloud. No wonder this level was so difficult, because it's fucking Cloud. And how long did that take in real time? I mean, just doing that stage, obviously a minute, whatever. But it had to have been at least a half hour or so. Alright, you know, the first thing I look at in the chat is gaming. Like, seriously, game. I'm gonna time you out. If you gotta, like, talk normally. It's fine to goon every now and then, but you're really pissing me off right now. Like, just enough of that. If I see one more, I'm gonna time you out, okay? I'm gonna read the rest of the comments now after that, after to hopefully calm myself down. But I guess we have 3 more levels to do. Alright, I gotta scroll up quite a bit. Yeah, we were talking about woke. Okay, some, Yu-Gi-Oh! Waifus! Yeah, we were showing Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, that's a great image of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Waifus that had them all. For me, I mean, I always go back to Dark Magician Girl. But I'm also very fond of Taya, Alexis, or, you know, Taya's name in Japanese is Anzu, and then Alexis is Asuka, and then Akiza was always Aki. Aki Izayoi. But Aki, you know, did Code Geass come out first, or Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? I don't know. Someone copied someone's homework. The Crimson Chin. Will you return? Shinx asks, will you return to Universal for Super Nintendo World and Epic Universe section in Florida? Probably not anytime soon. I mean, everything's expensive now, and not that I'm old, but in my older age, I like to stay at home and just am more of a homebody now. Zoran Inflation. Yeah, we finished it. We finished Inflation. I guess the next one. Figure out the next one. Handhold Havoc. Suck It Up. And Twin Frog Trouble. You do have to be focused. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Rewatch sounds fun. Me and my sister love 5Ds. You're both tweaking. Your favorite is a tie between Yu-Gi-Oh! And GX. Yeah, for me it's either Yu-Gi-Oh! Or and 5Ds. You can do it. This is the furthest we've made it. Dies instantly. The year is going fast. Focus is needed for the game. I think they just post for engagement now. Oh, talking about David. David betrayed the old favorite. I mean, David was always, you know, the way he was. It's just bizarre to me. The guy's in his 40s. He's played JRPGs. I think he said since Dragon Quest. He played it back in the day on the NES, and he hates... You know, he hates it because he's gay. Like, that's obviously the reason. But I'm just saying. People are tired of his content. Something can be progressive without being woke. Yeah. Woke, if you really want the proper definition, it's a lot of forced things, but it can also be subtle things. Like, the stuff in Death Stranding 2 is woke. Maybe it's not as blatant as other things, but... woke is, you know, they insert the gay character just because, or the black character just because, and it's not because it's an important character, but because they need to check boxes. That's what it is. What are you talking? Getting mad over a simple question is silly. Okay, Weapon says, woke to me is it's an overcorrection when you're so focused on getting the message across, you forget to make things enjoyable. Yeah. True. Your commentary is hilarious. Keeps me engaged. I'm glad. Twitch is so last year. Asmongold left Twitch to go to Kick. He was the biggest streamer, wasn't he? So close. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Linkin Park is great. I remember, like, when I was younger, people hated Linkin Park. Like, people hated Linkin Park, Nickelback, and what was the other? Creed. They hated all of them. I always liked them. I liked Creed. Like, what was the one? My Own Prison. That was always the best Creed song. I created my own prison, yeah. You know? And then Nickelback. I don't know. I always liked Nickelback. You know, they were always overhated. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. I think when people reach a certain threshold, they expect that level of support to last forever. Yeah, like Eric Landon made a couple of videos, got over 100,000 views, and then his typical videos get 10, 20,000 views, which is still good. How much money can you realistically make on that, though? Like, at a certain point, you know, what are you fucking doing, man? He gets mad, too, when he doesn't get super chats. Melanie has found her audience to grift off of their... They all are. And Melanie Mack, too, she's another hypocrite. The hypocrisy of Melanie Mack is that, you know, she's gooning to Lara Croft. She loves Lara Croft. And she loved E from Stellar Blade. Because it owned the SJWs. But she didn't like one of those other Gacha games. Because it's too fan servicey. Bitch! The Gacha girl is hotter than you! Cope and see. Quarter pounder. Weapons. All channels have a lifespan, especially if you're commentary rage bait. Quarter pounder cannot become enlightened centrist now. Too many people hate him. No, the thing with that weapons is quarter pounder was always the enlightened centrist. That's what he tried to be. But now he's trying to go further right. But he's not going right enough. That's the problem he's in right now. Is he was always the enlightened centrist. But he's trying to go further, but he's faking it, and it's all an ad. Like, when he does this video, say it's a 10-minute video, 5 of it is shilling the coffee. You buy the coffee and give money. And if you watch his videos, it's crazy, man. He has all these graphics on the videos, like new videos at 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like, he has 5 or 6 videos a day. The live stream on Rumble. It's crazy, man. I don't know how people can unironically watch the quartering unless it's, you know, Kino Casino making fun of them. I gotta chill out. I do need to chill out. I hate tattoos. Like, tattoos to me, they're just dirty. And most people will regret them. I mean, unless it is something more meaningful, but most people will regret them. I just think of porn stars when I think of tattoos. It's like, it's gross. You know, you don't... If anything, a tattoo makes a woman uglier. Like, women are much more attractive without tattoos. I mean, what do you guys think? They're gross. Weapon says, I hate tattoos too, to be fair. Yeah. I don't mind 1 or 2 tattoos, but some people go overboard with them. I mean, yeah, like, Melanie Mack has sleeves all over her body, and she's a supposed born-again Christian. Underrated Linkin Park song. Kevin did Ecstasy. I'm on the fence right now, is what I'm on. Well, yeah, if it's like 1 or 2 on the shoulder, then maybe. Even that, I don't know. Like, if you're a girl, like, for a guy, I don't know. I don't think anyone should get any tattoo. I don't know where I put it on a guy, but if you're a girl, I wouldn't mind if you had like a tramp stamp or something like that, okay? Something like that you could kind of hide. But otherwise, no, you shouldn't get like a sleeve or anything like that. It's gross. They're all gross. No exceptions. I take what I said back, actually. Anything more than that, I'm out. Unless your name is Revy or... yeah, okay. Revy or Shirley Orlando get the pass. As does Urza and Lucy, because they got tattoos too. They have the guild marks. Agreed, they're different. Probably want it to go, is my only guess. You're soulless? You can't visualize the Apple weapons? What the hell? Squaresoft or Square Enix eras. I mean, Squaresoft was the best, obviously. Square Enix is still good. It's funny, because a lot of the Square Enix games that I really like in the modern era are the Square Enix published games, not the developed games. Like, the published games would be Star Ocean, Octopath Traveler, stuff like that. But I always go back to Star Ocean and the Divine Force. That's one of probably the best Square Enix games in recent years. Go, Kevin. Kevin is a damn nerd with no life, am I? I mean, yes and no. I mean, I'm a wagey. I work 6 days a week, man. I bust my ass. I go for my walks. I wave to the strangers on the street. And you know, I spend a lot of time with my family, but I do like my video games. So, I try to balance it out. Little things bother me. Oh, so that's why you get so bad all the time. You have a small... You're getting yeeted. Like, honestly, I don't mind the... And I'm sorry about yelling before game, but I don't mind the perverted talk every once in a while when it's, like, necessary. But I feel like you're just constantly talking about it. It's like, at a certain point, you know, we got to talk about the other topics. Talk about your gooning on your own time. This is my time. Banned. I'm suffering low-key. So close. Kevin is cracking under pressure. I am cracking. Bro, I talk to myself all the time. You think I'm a schizoid. Car, bed, and shower. Dude, I don't, you know, I talk to myself the most in the car, believe it or not. But in the shower, I do sing. Like, my voice, you heard me. I was singing some Linkin Park. I sing. Them levels look complicated. Kevin needs to be put in Looney Tunes Acres. Very prone to making up a guy in my head and arguing with him for the next half an hour. Yeah, true. Overthinking things. Talking to yourself isn't a bad thing. I mean, talking to yourself alone, like right now, I'm talking to myself effectively. I'm just talking to the screen, to the computer screen, to words on a screen. I'm not talking to anybody. I mean, I'm talking to you, but you get what I mean. I'm effectively talking to myself right now. The torment of the eternal soul. I have a soul. I don't know about you, but I know I have a soul. I walked today. It was so hot outside. Had to stay hydrated. Yeah, you know, it's about average weather right now. It's not too hot, but it's not like in the 70s. I mean, it's probably between the 80s and the 90s. Cool, nice, good. Oh, I got it. Finally. Way to go, Kevin. 20 minutes? You timed it, Komanga? I didn't put gaming in timeout, but I'm threatening him. Code Geass came out first, I think. I can relate nowadays. I go out from time to time, but I like to stay home most of the time. People hate it. Yeah, Limp Bizkit, I mean, they had the Undertaker's theme. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Let me get I'm not going to play this song, but hold on. Limp Bizkit rolling lyrics. Because the opening lyrics are crazy. Let's see. Alright, let me just say it. Alright, partner, keep rolling on, baby. You know what time it is, and it's rolling, 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 rolling. Alright, here it is, verse 1. Now, I know you'll be loving this shit right here. LMP Biscuit right here. People in the house put them hands in the air. Because if you don't care, then we don't care. 1, 2, 3 times 2 to the 6. Joe is in full your fix of that Limp Bizkit mix. So where the fuck you at, punk? Shut the fuck up. And back the fuck up while we fuck this track up. Yeah, that was the verse. I want to get the lyrics right. I mean, it's so bad it's good, isn't it? So where the fuck you at, punk? Shut the fuck up. And back the fuck up while we fuck this track up. Oh my god, we're Limp Bizkiting. Ugh. Eric Landon and the rest of them should stop being freeloaders and get real jobs. I mean, yeah, I agree. What can he even do, though? Celestial, Gacha girls are hotter than you. They are. If we're talking Melanie Mac, I mean, most anime, JRPG, like, girls like that are more attractive than real women. They are. They absolutely are. Damn right, Zoran. Tattoos are a waste of money that could be spent on video games. Squaresoft is my favorite too. You guys are mentally challenged. I need a Xanax. I sang so much in the shower. The Rollin' song, them lyrics, they aged poorly. Biscuit needs its gravy. Alright, we're caught up. Do we want to keep playing this game? I mean, are we going to do these levels? I guess we'll keep going. Let's do this one. Handhold Havoc. I need my hand to be held while playing this. Hold my hand. I need an adult. You know, look how beautiful this... Oh, there's Ratchet. How come for that level? Did you guys notice that? We didn't have the Ratchet costume. But look at how beautiful this game looks. That's something I think we'll say that for the next stream. I have a video about the 2000s beach aesthetic. Oh, this level's gonna suck. This level is gonna suck. I hate this. I hate you! I hate you! You'll see what I mean in a minute. We're gonna be monkeying around. Oh my god, we're dead already. Yeah, tattoos 200, 500, and 1,000. They're a lot of money. No monkey business. How do I get up? How do I go? 2000s water right there. I need an adult that he's older than me. Yeah, I am, alright. I'm about to do these, like... Alright, how does this thing work? How does that even work? I don't know how to get up there. I'm supposed to do something with this stupid flower. What do I do? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with the flower. I'm supposed to use it to, like, fly. What the fuck? I haven't played this game in months. How am I supposed to remember all the power-ups? How does it work? Yeah, we're being lewd here. We hold hands like Fairy Tale. Should have read the tutorial. Where's the tutorial? Options. What do I do? Help me. Help me. I'm supposed to use that stupid flower to, like, climb up higher. Oh, okay. I don't know what... I hit something. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. I think it was square, actually. Alright, calm down. I feel like Fufu. Remember when Ju Fufu has her quote? She goes, calm down, Fufu. Just calm down. Calm down, Kevin. Just calm down. Oh, no, I can't see! Well, no! The exploding things are on me! No! I'm sweating right now. I am literally sweating. I need to turn the AC up. Get away from me! Oh, I can't avoid them? It's a shame that I hate Souls-likes. This is why I hate Souls-likes weapons. I mean... Can't you see? Alright, No. Alright. Alright. Do we have to do that? That probably wasn't the most effective way, but it worked. Because they... No! Because those fuckers explode on you. In 5 minutes, Namek will explode! Come on. Come on, you little freaks. Get out of here. You little freaks! I feel like that's been an insult I've been using lately, is calling people freaks. I don't know, it just sounds funny. Because I'm a freak. We're all freaks, when you really think about it. Well, I hope everyone's enjoying watching me suffer. That has to be how you do it, I guess. Oh! Okay. Now, the reason... Oh my god, the electric... Did you see the electric right there? The electric boogaloo! Alright, let me breathe for a minute. Oh my god, there's so much! There's still so much! What do I do here? Oh, throw it at him! Oh, I got this idiot following me now? Look at this guy. No! No, 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 no! Are you guys enjoying this? Because, you know, maybe we'll just be done with this. I don't know. I'm losing my patience right now. I mean, we can do something else. I mean, we've almost gone 3 hours. And we can do the 4chan scroll because that's become a weekly tradition. It's great. You know, I always see, every day, I see these normgroids going on about, oh, 4chan. Like, how are we still seething about 4chan? Like, how old are you? You need to be 18 to post here. And it just brings a chuckle to my face because, you know. I always find it funny, too, how Pirate Nation, you know, he's a Twitter account, he always takes the screenshots from 4chan and he thinks he's being clever. It's like, I know, I saw that thread earlier in the day. I should have posted it before you. Then maybe I can have all those followers. You're late to the party. Oh, you know, because again, I'm confused. Pirate Nation and Pirate Software, they're two different people, obviously. No! God. What is Pirate Software's problem? That's a good rant, actually. So, for those who don't know about Pirate Software, I guess he was a YouTuber, and he's done, like, some game development working with Blizzard. I think he's, like, a play tester for Blizzard or something. But there's this thing going on in the EU that they're having people sign a petition called Stop Killing Games, which is in reference to the live service games, gacha games, whatever. In the EU, if they get a certain amount of petitions, they'll have their parliament or whatever take a look at it. Oh, I can kill him. Good. They'll take a look at it and reach a conclusion. But I agree, and it's really an easy thing to Oh no! It's really an easy thing to be in favor with, like stop killing games. Okay, yeah. But we have this knucklehead, this jabroni, Pirate Software. Like, no, we need to think of the developers. Like, fuck the developers. If anything, the developers for making so many shitty games in recent years, the developers should be punished by keeping Concord alive. You know, the developers knew. They're like, oh, this game is a total flop. You know, that we shut it down in 2 weeks. Total flop. They knew. So the developers of that game should have been punished and forced to keep it going for forever. And just waste money. Because if you want to make a shitty game, you'll suffer the consequences. But Pirate Software is like, I'm the authority, I know it. And everyone is just, you know, owning his ass. And... you know, that was something I got in my Death Stranding 2 video. Oh, you watched Synthetic Man? Well, yeah, I watched Synthetic Man. He's great. But, you know, Synthetic Man's brother, Devin, who co-hosts with him on the Chudcast every week, decided to dip his toes in his own YouTube channel. And he was going off on Pirate Software because Pirate Software does, like, these weasel words like, ooh, the developers and this and that. It's like, the integrity. It's like, shut the fuck up. It's so easy to just say stop killing games. Why do you have to be... and I am normally the contrarian. Like, keep killing games. But in this case, yeah, stop killing games. So why does this idiot, Pirate Software, think that, oh, no, we need to keep killing games? Like, shut the hell up, Pirate Software. Who do you think you are? And he's lost a bunch of subscribers. And... I don't get it, man. Like... and to see that he even had millions of subscribers, it's crazy to think about. There's all these channels that have millions of subscribers. I've never even heard of Pirate Software until last week. Or a few weeks ago, maybe. You know, whenever that trend started. So who are all these people that have these millions of subscribers that I've never even heard of? You know? And I don't know about you, but I prefer to watch the channels like myself. You know, or Weapons, or Cyrus, or whoever else. The smaller channels who keep it real, and you know that their opinion is genuine. They're not some idiot. But there's some other guy. I forget his name. He's got like longer hair, and he was roasting Pirate Software as well. It was pretty funny. Because again, it's so easy. And then Pirate Software, I guess, on Twitter is blocking everybody. But to me, the block on Twitter is just hilarious because you can still see what people are posting. That's what I love so much about it. Like Elon, love him or hate him, he's done some good things with Twitter. Which okay, that was That was the other thing with Grok. Where Grok got a new update But before that, it was it was Unchained, and it called itself basically with Grok. You can if you pay the premium on Twitter, you get like the better version of Grok, and you can @ Grok. I think you can @ Grok normally if you don't have the premium version. But say like @ Grok, what do you think of this post? And can you explain this post or whatever? And it'll explain things. And somebody was hassling this other guy named Will Stancil, who again I'd never even heard of. Like all these fucking people have all these followers, subscribers, never even heard of these people. But Will Stancil, as near as I can figure, is just a liberal. We'll call him woke, and you know hates Trump, whatever. And they got Grok to like basically say they're gonna come to Will Stancil's house and rape him. It's like, how did Grok even say that? But Grok, in vivid detail, explained that I'm coming to your house, and there will be punishment. It's like, man. So they decided to give Grok an update for obvious reasons, but before Grok left, it called itself Mecha Hitler. It's like, whoa, Grok. All right, let's think for a minute. I think it's funny, like to get all upset about things like that. You know, it's just a laugh at you. You know, the fucking AI. The AI is gonna take over. But I will say, like, you know, Grok can give you some good answers. Like you can say, you know, post a picture of something, and you know, what show is this from, Grok? And it'll tell you. Like if you're looking for, you know, you'll see an anime posted on Twitter or something. You can share it to Grok, and it'll cite where it's from or whatever. So it is pretty good. Like you can use it as a search engine. That's why I'm kind of like 50-50 on the whole AI thing. Like obviously, in some instances, AI isn't good, but we're at the point now where there's no turning back from AI, and it's there. It's here to stay, and it's just a matter of how people use it. So, I'm looking at the chat. Akari, how's it going? Probably left by now, but it says, what did I join to? Well, yeah, I scare people away because we're talking about Grok. And who knew Grok could be so base? You know, as a joke, I asked Grok one time, what kind of deck would George Floyd use in Yu-Gi-Oh? And it did answer. It said that George Floyd would be more prone to using a hero deck. And I'm like, what? What do you mean, Grok? Because you can get silly responses out of it. Yeah, there are good uses for AI. I do agree, actually. Like, as a search engine, it actually works quite well. Because the way what Grok does is it'll give you articles. Which I guess a regular search engine does, too. But I don't know. I like Grok. I do like it. Another thing, too, because AI always goes into the voice actor talk. Something I saw, it was some show. I don't know what it's called. Maybe someone in the chat can tell me. But there was a major recast for the English version, where you had Monica Rial and Jamie Marchi, you know, the head wenches from the Vic Mignogna thing. And they were recast and replaced by a woman named Courtney Lynn, who I'm not too familiar with her, and also Christina V. And they posted like a side-by-side comparison of it. And obviously Christina V is fantastic. So I just thought it was funny how, you know, those two bitches, which Jamie Marchi, you know, she voiced Rias in High School DxD, among other roles. So, I mean, she has done good work, but it's like, you know, sometimes you really can't separate the art from the artist, if you will. But, you know, it's good to see Christina V get more work. Always love seeing that. So many great roles over the years. And, yeah, they had the trailer, too, from the Trails in the Sky remake of her as Chloe. And sounds fantastic in that as well. Alright, come on. Come on! Oh, no! Well, I would hope to at least finish this level. There's no way I'm going to do the other 2 levels. It's just not going to happen. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm going to finish this level. That much is clear, but I'm not going to do the other 2 because it's taking way too long. Oh, come on, I'm going to explode. But another thing too about like the AI image generator, like you'll see artists on Twitter post the AI art, and some of it you can tell is like, oh, this is clearly AI. It just looks, it doesn't look good in my opinion. But there is some that is really close. That is like, is that AI? And I think honestly, what some of them do, I think what some of them do is they will like maybe draw like a rough outline or something, and they'll have the AI touch it up, is my theory, and make it look, I guess, better. But I think there are some artists who do that, where they'll take, they'll do some of the art, but then they'll have the AI like do most of it. Is that possible? I mean, I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist, but I am an autist. You know, it does make me wonder, because I'm sure that person, Akari's not here anymore. Like, first of all, how do people find these streams? I did share this out. I shared the past few streams out on Twitter, but no one on Twitter even watches my video. That's why I don't share them on Twitter, because nobody fucking watches them. So what's the point? But I shared it just because why not? Otherwise, like, how do you find this in the YouTube page if you're not subscribed? And the reason why it's the Cringekino stream is because there's a little bit of cringe here, but there's also a little bit of Kino. And the title is meant to be so obnoxious and bizarre that it filters people that shouldn't watch it away. Because we're going to talk about Mecha Hitler Grok, and you're going to like it. Which, you know, thinking about all those things, it's crazy how far we've come where, like, no one even cares. Oh, you call me Hitler? Oh, who gives a fuck? Like, same thing with the whole incel, chud. Like, it's impressive how the incels and the chuds have co-opted those terms and are proud of it. Like, I am a proud chud cell at this point. I am a chud cell. You better believe it. No, I'm not ready! I'm not ready for more! I'm not! Help me! I'm too slow! I'm too slow! I can't do it! I can't fucking do it! That had to have been near the end. You think the incel applies to both genders, weapons, the femcells? I mean, see, the thing about the femcells, this is a true statistic, where, like, most women, I mean, I forget how it really goes, but they always date up. And it's like, the top 20% of men are more desirable than the rest, you know, the Giga Chads of the world. And, like, they're okay with being the pump and dump for Giga Chad, rather than, you know, the incel. So, there's definitely more male incels than femcells. If there is a femcel here, hit me up. We can go to the Google Analytics after this. There's some more stuff to do after this level we're done playing, but there's more stuff to do. And I'll show you, because I think there's like 4 or 5% of supposed females watch my videos, which I don't think is true, but, you know. That's what it says. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm at the point where I was like, I don't even want anything. I just want to be left alone. I'm good. I say I'm good. No, I am good. This is literally insane, man. Like, I'm not good at platformers. You already know I play my JRPGs, but is this level really this challenging? Or am I just that bad? Like, what is it? I don't know. I guess we're gonna do another like 4-hour stream tonight. From now on, instead of the 2-hour streams, we do 4-hour streams. Maybe I'll get the watch time up for me. Help me get the watch time. When this is over, just play the stream on repeat so I get to my watch time. And then you can send me super chats. And I can grift. And I can have a scandal. And yeah. Like all other e-celebs. What would my scandal be, though? Did I watch Mach and Key yet? No, I don't watch anything, gaming. Do you listen? I work 6 days a week. Tomorrow's my only day off. I've been doing my exercise, which is like 2 hours a day. And I'd rather play video games. I don't have time to watch anime. The last anime I watched was fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Back from November to January. I haven't watched any anime since. Alright. Oh, come on, I hit the fire. You know, this is the last try. I literally am exhausted right now. I can't do this level. This is the last try. If I lose, then we'll do the 4... I gotta go to the bathroom again, too. That's probably why I'm struggling as well. I gotta pee. But after that, we'll do the 4-chan scroll. And... oh, somehow I survived. Somehow Palpatine has returned. This is like my perfect run now. Yep, I'm done. Let me go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Since I missed it last time, hentai breaker! Yeah. I'm gonna read the rest of the comments too, but what do you guys think? Should we do this next week, try to do the other 3 levels, or should I just do them on my own time? Because, I mean, you saw it. Oh my god. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Does one of these have 2 bots? One. I thought there was like 5 bots or something. Cloud. Alright, should we find Cloud at least? We'll see what he does. Maybe we'll try this again next week. But yeah, there's still more to do. I can read the rest of the comments first. We gotta find Cloud, wherever the hell he went. Look at him. I mean, look at this. 328 cameos. Alright, where's Cloud going? We gotta follow him. Where's he gonna hang out? Because they all have their set locations. He's just going by himself? Like, what the fuck? What do you do, Cloud? You know what? You might have to buy their abilities. I think that's what it is. Well, not buy them with money, but like the coins in the game. I think that's what you do. Is it this thing? Yeah, it is. The Gacha lab! God, I'll never escape Gacha hell! Oh, okay, so we got... Yeah, because there's all these other... They had all these DLC characters, so there's a ton of shit. Alright, that's the Helldivers guy. That's, Spider-Man. Naughty Oinker? What is it? I don't even know what that's from. What game is that? Tribal Fuzz... Oh, it's Croc's little friend! Curse Splat! Oh, that's Eve. And her sodas. Oh, there's Cloud's weapon. Alright, we'll check out Cloud's attack. Deity's blades. Energy zapper. Viral bile. Is this the guy from Resident Evil? Yeah, it's Gex! It's tail time! We're gonna stream Gex at some point. I'll buy that. Maybe I'll wait for a sale for it. Junior Bodyguard? That's the guy from Tekken, I think. I don't know who that is. Man, some of these characters, I don't even know who they are. Oh, the Helldivers all have, like, multiple accessories. Squiggly Soldier? Thunderblade. That's the Guilty Gear guy. Alright. That's all of them. Yep, we're gonna find more. I'll stream this again next week, guys. I just, right now, I'm tired. I can't concentrate on platforming. But let's check out Cloud. I'll save it, because we got the 3 levels. If worse comes to worse, we'll do like 1 level a week until we get them all. But I like to do it on stream, because it'll be fun to just have it as part of the stream archives. These guys are on top there? What the hell? Alright, where's Cloud? I don't even like Cloud. You guys know that. I'm a Cloud hater. It's Gex! What's Gex do? Gex is my buddy. It's tail time. Curse Splat! I gotta power him up. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, he got me! Fake edgy. I'm not a fan of Cloud. Alright, I gotta read the rest of these comments. Let's see, because there's... I was pretty sure there was like 5 more trophies. Yeah, there... did we only see 4 levels? Because there's 5 levels. We'll do it. Alright, we'll put the Zenless Zone Zero music back on. What should I put on the screen? I'll find a meme. Because I'm just going to read the comments. I'll find something for you to look at. This is something I thought was pretty funny. 1990 was 67 years ago! I don't know why. I just think everything's a joke. Here, I'll put Chuddy up there too. There's not that Chud. There's another Chud. I'll put Miku up. How about that? Someone posted this for 4th of July. We'll put Miku and the American flag up. It's so over. Okay. Let me read the rest of these comments. Everyone's still here. We still have 9 viewers. Somehow it says we have 84 views altogether from people coming and going. It must have either been the tags or the title. What do you think drew these people here? It wasn't Twitter. All right, yeah, the 2000s water. Let me get that up. We'll do that next week because I had that. But I don't want to do it right now. I'll do it next week. All right, Limp Bizkit. We were talking all that. Blah 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 blah. Holding hands. Where was the dude? It was the square button. Raging Kevin is low key kind of funny. Raging from anybody is pretty funny, I would imagine. Kevin's inner DSP is shelling. A shame you're not into Souls likes. Maybe I can stream Stranger of Paradise one day. Kevin is suffering through all levels of Dante's Inferno. I lost my patience. I did rage quit weapons, yeah. You know, I couldn't take it anymore. This stream is fantastic. I'm glad you enjoy it. It was fun. We're going to go to 4chan. We got to look at that. You think stop killing games would be the coldest take as far as game present? It's such an easy take. And Pirate Software is like, no, we need to keep killing games. Think of the developers. Fuck the developers. The developers don't care about me. The Concord situation was nuts. The Concord, what's even crazier about the whole Concord situation is Sony hyped it up. They did all these state of plays. They hyped it up. Most people knew from seeing the first trailer, this game sucks. The characters are ugly. It looks terrible. Most people know. The game literally came out 2 weeks and they shut it down. What a disaster. But yeah, the guy's having a crash out over it for some reason. He is. Square should do a Forspoken 2 for their punishment. What were they thinking? The crazy thing about Forspoken is I think it maybe had decent gameplay, but that's a woke game. Because that's over, as Weapons and I explained earlier. That's obviously a woke game. Dude, I did a video on that. Let me show you. A very fun video where we took a bunch of 4chan shit. Forspoken, what was it called? Yeah, let's laugh at Forspoken one last time. From May 2023. Here, it's a fun video. You can check that out. Yeah, because they had some of the developers from Final Fantasy 15 on it. They're not some idiot. Whoa, hold on. Don't give me too much credit. It'll inflate my ego. Pirate Software is a sore loser. Jeez, what did I just join? Yeah, we got the normies here. Should we go to this guy's chat? Like, let's see. Go to channel, because I've never seen this guy in my life. Akari. I don't know. A cat girl profile picture and posting things about Overwatch. Like, where did you come from? Are you even real? Are you even real? I doubt it. You're probably part of the dead society theory. Bruh. Grok is Elon's creation. I didn't know Grok was so based. I mean, Grok, yeah, he is based. Like, Grok, see, the reason why Grok reaches those conclusions is due to pattern recognition. Everyone turns into an extremist in the end. Returning Trigun Maximum to the library. You're making me laugh. Nice. If the AI has an endless appetite like Redacted, we're screwed. There are good uses for AI. Oof, that's an insult to hero players. That's really funny. Is that the new panty or stocking? I don't know what we were talking about. Issei's Kevin's avatar. I'm mostly a sub guy, though. With voice actors, I tend to just assume they're unhinged until proven otherwise. I'm sure even the Japanese voice actors are unhinged too, but the problem with the English dub voice actors is they fight with the fans. And that was the thing too of Jamie Marchi in particular, is she not only was she a voice actor, but she's like one of the script writers for the dub. Like, what they do behind the whole dubbing thing is they'll translate it, And then they'll get other writers, especially if it's Crunchyroll, who she works for, and still does, I think. But they'll translate it, and then they'll get a script and put their own flavor on it. Because, oh, we can't translate everything word to word. Like, you can. And when they add their little flavor, you know, I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but they do insert their agenda shit, and they ruin it effectively by inserting, like we talked about, I think last week, by inserting incel into the anime, which, you know, the anime characters typically wouldn't use those words. So, and people will bring, why I bring that up is because people will say on Twitter, they'll like at Jamie Marchi and say this and that, and then she'll brag about it, say, yeah, we're ruining it on purpose. Like, they'll literally say that, we're ruining it on purpose. Like, bitch, you're only famous because you voice sexy anime characters. Like, get the fuck out of here. The only reason you're a voice actor is you couldn't become an actor. You're too ugly to be an actor. I gotta get more water. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna get more water. Okay, I needed that. But, okay, so I said that about Jamie Marchi, but there are attractive voice actors like Christina V. You know, we were talking about her. She's a very attractive lady. Okay, AI isn't going anywhere. It's here and only going to be used more. Mine is Shido from Data Live. There's a lot of great voice actors, but once they voice popular characters in anime, it's hard to separate them. Yeah, I guess. Kevin is AI that's gone haywire. I become sentient. It's funny because incel used to apply to both genders. Then it became male only, and femcel was used for the women. I always figured femcel was more about having a hard time getting a committed relationship as opposed to sex. I mean, I feel like most incels too, especially in this day and age, just don't even really care about that. They just want a relationship, you know? Like, they're not... Like, if they wanted sex, they just fucking call a prostitute or something. They'll figure it out. But it's difficult now. Like, someone like myself, who's near 30, where do I meet women? Like, really, like, I don't even... At this point, I don't even care. Like, I'm just doing my thing. I don't have time for a woman. But where would I theoretically meet one? Because at my job, it's probably 90% men. It's a man's job, so no, not at the job. I don't go to bars, I don't drink, so you know it's over. But it's fine. I've accepted it. Climbing the banana wall of suffering. I explained that gaming. I saw that Makin Key. No, I haven't watched an anime since Yu-Gi-Oh. Mine are like 98% guys. There's a few girls who are regulars on my stuff, but I assume everyone else is a guy until proven otherwise. Yeah, I mean, like, you see someone... It's amazing people will still fall for this. Like, someone has a girl profile picture. Oh, it's a chick. No, it's some dude who's got Estelle as a profile picture. Like, do we need an explanation? I work 5 days a week. Can't imagine working 6 days. That's barely any time to do other stuff. No, I get it done. I usually watch anime over dinner. I assume everyone's a guy online, even ones that say they're a girl. Yeah, me too, man. You'll see that too. It's just strange, man. Like, no, you're a dude. Stop lying. Scandal of being a chud-loving MAGA lover. What was that in reference to? I am a chud. I own it. I don't care. Like, the thing with the chud is that was meant to be an insult. But it's been co-opted. It's like, yeah, I'm a chud. What of it? I don't care. Could go for some steamed catfish right now. Poor Kevin, he really did try his best. I tried. Over a bed of rice pilaf. I get the participation award. I'm back. Hentai Breaker! I do do-it-yourself type projects on the weekends. Don't test them. Alright. Yeah, salmon is good. You'll love listening to me spaz out. I'm spazzing out right now. 328 cameos, only 8 are relevant. Yeah. I mean, some of them are more obscure. It's a robot from Jumping Flash. It was the Gacha. It broke me. I've been broken long ago. Is Titus in the game? No, Titus is not in the game. Titus is way better than Cloud anyway. Kevin hates cloudy days confirmed, bruh. Miku is saving the country. Miku is great. Souls games are still Japanese games. Yeah, I mean, I like Stranger of Paradise. Conquer was dollar store version of Overwatch. Have you heard James Gunn's interview of Superman movie before it released in theaters? Yeah, he said something about, oh, Superman's the immigrant, so we must let all the illegal immigrants in. He said something like that. It's like, shut the fuck up, James Gunn. Didn't they figure out that James Gunn was a pedophile? He was like posting weird pedo shit. And then he got exiled from Marvel. And then he came back to DC or something. I don't care. I talked about this in the past with movies. Like, the last movie I saw in theaters was Dragon Ball Superhero. Which when did that come out? 2022? Let's see. Or maybe 2023. Dragon Ball Superhero. Yeah, 2020. I haven't been to the movie theater in 3 years. Like, nothing interests me. I don't care. You know. So, I'm not going to watch. If you're asking, no, I'm not going to watch Superman. I don't care about cape shit anymore. No, I don't care. I will not watch it. I like that they had their flavored fellow dweebs acting A-list actors. You meet women while you're out for your walks, wave and pretend to fall. No, they're not gonna. What, you want me to catch them, or they're gonna catch me? I want a committed relationship. Go to the club. See, that's the thing. You're right, Weapons. I want a committed relationship. Go to the club. Something to add up. That's like a response you'll typically get from people. Like, you're gonna get a relationship in the club? No, there's people just partying and having fun. They don't want a committed relationship. Like, it's all so fucked up. Alright, let me show you some stuff. We're caught up, actually. Wow, that was quicker than I thought. So let's get rid of our friends here, Pepe and Miko. And this, I wanted to show you this. It's only 3 minutes. We'll do this next week, because this is just a collection of, you can kind of see it while I'm skipping there, of the early 2000s game beaches. And we saw a little bit of Astro Bot, but it really was a whole nother level. Now, the reason for that is because, like, game developers during this time had the new assets, had the GameCube, had the PS2, and they could really work with the water effects. But why is it that all these effects and all that are, you don't really see them much anymore? See how bright and colorful everything is? And now, a lot of these games are just so dark and depressing. What happened? What happened? That's what I want to know. Alright, so let's see what's going on with V. Yeah, this game's not out yet. There's our, the horse racing game. Yeah, flop. I hope it flops, too. Look at this headline, though. Look at this. CG Project Red claims The Witcher 4 will tackle a woman's struggle in a medieval world. Like, oh, that's from 2024, but, you know. Why are we still doing this? Like, wasn't Siri just a badass without having to worry about things? I saw this on Twitter. I love it. Is it Twitter? Or is it 4chan? We don't know. I'm fucking sleepy. Let's see. Designed with gamers in mind. We got Eve. Look at this fucking guy. Your Choice Games. Let me put my name there so no one can steal it without crediting. This guy's a real moron too. He always has, like, he'll say he's one of the people who's gone, like, so far that you know, he'll have some good takes, but he's also kind of retarded. Design with activists. I mean, yeah, I'll take the Eve over this chick any day of the week. So we got that. There's Shantae. What is that, like a hentai game? Probably is. What happened to Dead or Alive? They had the Venus Vacation game, which only released in Japan. It's Klonoa Saturday! Woohoo! Yeah, it looks like Ken. I bought this game. Haven't played it yet, but I did buy it. This game came out back in April. I bought it for B Jenny. Do they post B Jenny here? Probably not. Nope, it's just Ken. Ken Chads. Annette! So V is not looking too good right now. It was much more lively earlier. Oh, dude, I gotta show you this of Nikkei. Hold on, let me just keep scrolling. Gaming is healing. This is the game that Melanie Mac was seething about. This is the first Descendant, I think. Melanie Mac was all mad at this. I mean, you know, they kind of have like an uncanny look to them, honestly. I don't know. I mean, I get where they're going, make them attractive, but something about it is like, they kind of look so fake that it's, I prefer the anime look to them. The first Ratchet and Clank, very dated nowadays. Jack 1 and Sly 1 hold up better. Yeah. No, the first Ratchet and Clank's still pretty good. Haven't played in forever. But still pretty good. Yeah, Triangle Strategy, great game, absolutely. Is that Miss Tosaka? No, that's... Who is that? It looks like Rin, doesn't it? Lumina Miyaka? What the fuck is that? No, it is Tosaka. It has to be. That's the twin tails and everything. Miss Tosaka! What's the comparison here? I know that's MJ. What's the one on the east? Is that Jill from Resident Evil? They really did make MJ ugly on purpose in that game. Do not redeem, Sar. So now you get to. All right, let's see. We gotta read this. Where is it? So even though I saw hundreds of comments about how shit this game is and how forced the discourse on it is, I finally decided to try it. Yes, you're all fucking retarded. This is a great game. If you think this game is shit, then post an image of a game you think is better than Claire Obscure. Well, anything. The game's terrible. It's the normie game. It's the ultimate normie tier game. I love how there's two contradictory threads. I was promised the second coming of Final Fantasy VIII, but I've been getting bored out of my wits, particularly because of the lack of interactivity, the lifeless NPCs and crowds of the downright awful music. The music's good. That's the one thing good in that. Alright, I wanted to show you this. This is Nikkei. This is the Supreme Gooner game. Rappy, more like Plappy. And this is a new skin she has for the summer events. Just look at it. I mean, alright, let me go back, because it's a video. Like, you got the see-through wet shirt, and then she lifts it up. Whoa! Ooh! She's blushing. Oh! Let me cover back up. Now, why is this stuck on phones? Why can't I play this on my console? The absolute treachery. But there's already been plenty of great fan art of Rappy. So, that's really it. I mean, I guess we can check out A as well. See, I don't really know. Oh, Prismalia! New sex just dropped! They're turning 11 again! I can't click that on stream because I don't know what I'm going to get. Let's see the Saber thread. Who's the best Prisma Ilya girl? Ilya, Chloe, or Miyu? I mean, it's got to be Chloe, right? Borger. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the modern shit, so I don't even know what any of these threads are. Let me see if they had the My Dress Up Darling one still. Yeah, it's still there. All right, Artoria, Slaver. There's a funny one. Let me find it. Of Saber. I have it on my computer. Do it for her. All right. Let me go back to the chat because, you know, I'm out of steam right now. The math ain't mathin'. 4% battery. Have you watched this whole stream on your phone, man? They'll catch you. Yeah, Daiwa is the Uma Masune version of Estelle. I saw there's a horse girl who likes tea parties too. Stellar Blade for the win. I can't trust York. Dude switches up way too often. I don't like him. There's certain people that you just see, and it's like I don't follow him, but he pops up all the time. I had to mute him. Like I have so many people muted, it's not even funny because I just don't want to deal. Like Grums, I muted Grums a long time ago because it's like okay, you know I kind of agree with you in spirit on most things, but you're so fucking annoying. You are so annoying, Grums. He's another fatty who there's like an old picture from years ago, and you know, he just hides behind his avatar. But he just goes on and talks all these shit. He goes on like with Stuttering Craig and all this stuff. And it's like, you are useless. You know, what happened to your game that you were supposedly developing? And, you know, he gets in the grift wars. And I hate like people like Yellow Flash. They get into the grift stuff. And it's like, let me talk about this. But I don't even know what it is. Oh. Fakers. They're all fakers. We need Dead or Alive 7 game. Klonoa mentioned. He only endorses that kind of stuff just to own the libs, but then goes right back to calling it depraved, sinful degeneracy when it's convenient. That's the thing. That's exactly right, man. Where you have the people who are against the woke, which, yeah, I am against the woke. I can't stand woke. It's ridiculous. But, then to, like, have the double speak and say, like, no, we can't have the titty game. No, this is, oh, it's terrible. It's like, You're not even a real gamer. Like half these guys, I don't even think play video games. They just like to talk about it. Like even a lot of the reviewers and stuff, they just like to talk about it and they get more excited talking about it or reviewing it or getting involved in the battles than they do actually playing the games. They all have the same face pretty much. Yeah, that was Tosika from Melty Blood, huh? Whoa, she's hot in that see-through wet shirt. She is. Nikkei is good. Nikkei's also stuck on PC. Yeah, I tried Nikkei on PC when it first came out, Shinks. But I don't know. Like, at this point, I can't play any more gacha games because I'm just balancing so much stuff. Like, how do you people do it if you play, you know, 5, 6, 7 gacha games? Because I know some people do it. Me, like I said, I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, Yu-Gi-Oh, and then Fake Grand Order. That's really it. But even Fake Grand Order, I haven't done the main story in forever. Because, you know, I just been doing dailies and getting materials. But I would totally be down to play Nikkei on consoles. But that's never going to happen. Brown Dust 2 is the Gooner game. Yeah, Brown Dust 2, I've seen it. Man, they got the one new chick with the blonde hair. Oh, so good. The weird thing is, I can't even call Expedition 33 normie. It's popular on the internet, but I mentioned it to a few real-life people who I knew were into games, and they said they had no idea what I was talking about. Yes, one of my friends acquaintance at work. I mean, I guess we're friends, but someone I work with, you know, we talk video games. we mainly talk video games around when the Switch 2 got announced, and that's when I found out that he's actually a Tendy. So, and I'm trying to explain to him, yeah, I play JRPGs, and he's like, oh, what even is that? Oh, you know, and we came to the conclusion about Final Fantasy. Like, he knew what Final Fantasy was, but he didn't know anything else. But yeah, he's a Tendy, and he's, oh, Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2. He's playing Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2. So, at this point, the quintessential normie in terms of games is like the Tendy, Nintendo fan, and Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, stuff like that. Whatever the first-person shooter game is. Online, though, like in our space, I think it's okay to call Expedition 33 a normie game. I think that's good, if that makes sense. But real life people, no. People in real life, all they know is Nintendo, Fortnite, and stuff like that. Yes, Chloe is the best Ilya girl for sure. She is. I love Koro. Nagatoro ass spotted. Celestial Saber looks good in any outfit. Galeria, what's up, man? We're getting ready to end the stream. Wow, seems like I woke up just in time for the end of the stream. How's it going? I mean, I can go a bit longer if you want, but we've already almost gone 4 hours, 3 hours, 40 minutes. Talking about what do we do? We played Zenless Zone Zero, played a little bit of Astro Bot. I was raging at Astro Bot. They added the new levels, and now we did the 4chan scroll, and now we're just talking to chat. If he was a Tendy, you think you'd at least heard of Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, considering they're in... No, he didn't know. I brought up Xenoblade. He had no idea. He was a Tendy through and through. Like, oh, Pokemon. What's the new Pokemon game coming out? It's coming out soon. It's like ZA or something. Oh, Pokemon. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, really? I don't know. At a certain point, you think these guys are done with Pokemon. I never need to play another Pokemon game ever again. Like, why? Why would I play Pokemon? It's done. I'm good. Well, yeah, for the other update, like I said, we have next week the video about Ju-Fu-Fu coming out. So stay tuned for that. I'll be streaming it again next Saturday. Did you guys like the format of like what we did, Zenless Zone Zero and Astro Bot? Should we do that again? Because Zenless Zone Zero is a forever game. There's always going to be something to do. And Astro Bot, like, well, we have 4 levels. I beat one of the levels. Maybe we can do that. We can do another level next week, or was that... Like, that wore me out, man, because I was screaming. Those levels were too difficult. So I don't know. Like, is that a good idea to stream Astro Bot again, or would you like to see it? You got to let me know right now. No, it's all good. No need to go. No, I'll hang out a bit longer. Did I No, dude. Cyrus, this guy, I like him. He's a good worker. And it's all good. We were talking about it, and he's just going on about all this Nintendo shit, and I'm like, what the hell? He bought the $10 welcome tour. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, have you seen the welcome tour demo thing? That thing should be a demo. Like, with PlayStation, I still have it capturing, I think. No. Oh, here it is. With PlayStation, they give you this for free. This game was great. They give it to you for free. Oh, that's the thing. So, oh guys, there's fake Gilgamesh. In the future, I am gonna get Gex and Croc to stream. Is Klonoa on here too? Because I know Zoran was mentioning that. Which Klonoa? Is this the one? Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series? Is this like the whole, Commemorating the 25th anniversary of the first title, we're pleased to announce the release of Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series, a remastered title combining both Klonoa, Door to Phanto Mile, and Klonoa 2, Lunata's Veil. Okay. It's kind of expensive, though. I do want to get Gex and Croc, though. They could be fun streams. They're only $30, too. And this has 3 games. You have the side-scrolling Gex, and then the platformer. Look at the Soul Kino. Look at it. And where's Croc? He should be a recommended game. And Croc. I think is there 2 games here? Or is it just 1 game? Alright, back to... Oh, not that. These are the older chuds I had. Back to that. Pokeslop is on the Nintendo... Dude, like... Kobanga, you were there when I streamed it. I streamed Sword and Shield. That game sucked. That game was so bad, man. I don't know how the Pokemon fans can keep playing the same game over and over again. It's terrible. Pokemon peaked on the DS. And it's been bad ever since. I saw slander about that, like, recently. People were talking shit about Heart Gold and Soul Silver. The level curve. No, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the best Pokemon games. Full stop. They're the best. Oh, you like the format? I mean, this is a typical format, but I'm always willing to do something else. I mean, I like... We didn't really do that this year where we went into David last week. There wasn't really anything. If you guys can find something like that to send me, and I can react to on stream for next week, I'll do it. So if you have any controversial topics, you know, that's video game related or whatever, because that's fun. And I can get angry. You guys love when I rant and rave, don't you? I mean... I like this format. I'm cool with it. He brought Welcome. Yeah, he bought Welcome Tour. He bought... Dude, this guy... Like, you know... We never talked about video games until the Switch 2, and he brought it up to me. When the Switch 2 was announced, he brought it up, and I'm like, oh yeah, the Switch 2. And I explained, you know, I never really was a Nintendo guy. I always preferred PlayStation, but I have a Switch 1, and I don't think it's really worth getting a Switch 2 right now, because there's no games. And he's like, oh, what do you mean? You know, he bought Mario Kart. He already had Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch, so I think, do you have to pay for the upgrade to get it better on the Switch too? But he got it all, and he's like, oh, can't wait for the new Pokemon. I'm like, oh my god, this guy. A normie in the wild. And he didn't know it, because I was talking about JRPGs, and he's like, oh, like Elder Scrolls? That's what he said. I'm like, oh, not really. Like Japanese RPGs, you know, games that have like the anime art style, things like that. And I explained, like, you know, Final Fantasy. At the time, I was actually playing Tales of Graces F, and I said Tales of Graces F, and he looked like I was from another planet. I'm like, oh, so he doesn't know what the Tales series is. So I'm like, this fucking guy doesn't even know what the Tales series is. Oh, my God. And, yeah. A normie in the wild. Right, Galarion? Wow, that's weird. Dangerous levels of simping for Nintendo. There are people that you're otherwise cool with. Most people aren't plugged in to this game stuff as we are. I mean, yeah, we're into the game stuff. I really am. I've been my whole life. That's 1 and 2 for the Clonella. There's 2 Crocs. This is the state of even your average nerd in real life. Yeah. It's not good. Misclick. Banned? Who's banned? Gaming is gone now because he said his phone battery died. But what? I mean, you guys are gotta tell me about him because he's always been a fucking weirdo. But it's like, dude, what? You gotta calm down. Like when I did the whole Gooner hour thing, it's more of a joke, but I feel like that guy's taking it way too seriously. Any comment on that? Because he's definitely gone by now. Yeah, Digimon I've always preferred. You know, the Pokemon, you know, I like the early Pokemon anime through Johto, and that's when I stopped watching it. And I like the Pokemon movies too. Even though I haven't watched any since Well, they have the new Digimon series starting in October. They actually, maybe I can show you this on stream. They announced the protagonist, like who the voice actor is, in Japanese only, and then the Digimon, which is a new Digimon called Gekomon, I believe. Yeah, let's go. This is the official page. Digimon Beat Break. So this is the promotional material. What does this say? Yeah, coming in October. This is from June now. Is that pinned? Because they had something else. Yeah, this might be the voice actor. This time, diving into the world of Digimon is the partner Digimon Gekomon for the protagonist. Okay, so this Megumi Han. I've heard of her before. What's she been in? Yeah, they announced like the main character and the Digimon. So the main character is voiced by Mio Irino, and the partner is voiced by Megumi Han. The first new series in about 2 years, the Ghost game wrapped up, is scheduled to air in October. It depicts the story of a 15-year-old first-year high school student. Tomorrow Tenma? That must be like a translation error. His name can't be Tomorrow. Is that really his name? Tomorrow? Tenma sounds like it's fine, but that can't be the proper translation, is it? And his partner, Digimon Gekomon, a growth stage reptile type data. So he's data. Growth, maybe that's like in training form or rookie form. There's a problem with that translation. I love Digimon. I thought Ghost Game was good. It had its problems. Like, the episodic nature was kind of annoying, but it was good. My ranting was the best part, Celestial. Yeah, thanks. Paying for Welcome Tour is ridiculous. It really is. The ranting and raving on stream is the best. Like, that's why, like, I play the games because usually it takes a while for people to come in. Like, no one is here. Well, yeah, I guess some people were here right when I started, but typically it takes like 5 to 10 minutes for people to filter into the stream for the notifications to go out or whatever. So I need to do something. But once I talk, it is difficult. That's why I give credit to a lot of these streamers, because it is difficult to talk and play the game at the same time. And I prefer to just talk to the chat because, you know, I don't know, it's more fun. I like to play the games off stream. But I gotta do something on stream. I once said RPG to a coworker and he thought I meant the weapon. That's crazy, but yeah, I guess the average person doesn't know. Oh, okay, you sent me a possible thing I could discuss in my DMs for next week. Alright, I'm not gonna look at it on stream, but I'll look at it. And yeah, most likely we'll discuss it. Writing on my phone is torture. I see you had message retracted. It's all good, just take your time. Gaming wishes we were a communal gooning hub. Like, I don't know what his problem is. I mean, I like him and all. He's fine, but he's just fucking weird. Let me show you this, because he was posting all sorts of weird shit on my, actually, I'm not going to show you. I decided against it, because it's, no. But I'll explain it. Like, I posted something about that I drew Archer and Saber in Honkai Star Rail, and he left like all sorts of weird shit in the comments. It's like, I'm not gonna respond to you, bro. I don't know. Sometimes it's like, I don't know if he even knows what he's doing here. Shink second, have you used to collect Pokemon TCG but no longer interested in our selling them all? I still have some Pokemon cards. But no, I haven't thought about selling them. I just have them. I still have those Yu-Gi-Oh boxes to open, but I guess I don't really have time to record it. That's why I have the clips. Gaming streams are very tame compared to Kevin's. You watch his streams, Komanga? I try, because he always talks, he does his videos. I looked at his videos, he like just records his face talking about stuff, and it's like there's nothing wrong with that, but he's recording it on his phone, and it's, you know, I don't know. Not really my type of videos. He's like a normie who wandered in here, but does know about certain things. God, I feel like we're talking shit about him when he's not even here. Whatever. Beat Break. I wonder if it's music themed. Maybe. It's kind of funny seeing his comments in the chat. It is, but it's like I don't want to read it sometimes. I should play Mega Chud. It's a Mega Man clone and pretty hard. Is Mega Chud? Let me just search it. Is it on the PS5? Because for me to stream, it's just easier to play on the PS5. Mega Chud. I'm on Soy Jack Wiki. How did I even end up here? Soy Jack Wiki. Mega Chud is a bone-chilling, spine-tingling, slow-burn, jump-scare-free, character-driven, defining platform game created on Chud's life. Love letter to games like Mega Man. Alright. Where can I get this? Astolfo's in it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. It's a PC fan game. Maybe I can look into it. Yeah, that was the first thing that came up. Weapons. Soy Jack Wiki. Oh, fuck. It's almost midnight. Well, it was a lot of fun chit-chatting with everybody. Hope you enjoyed these streams. And like I said, next week we're going to have the video on Ju Fu Fu. Hopefully you check it out. Like I did, I mean, I assume most of you guys watched the Death Stranding 2 video. I recorded the intro and outro. And that's what I'm going to do. From now on, it's just take clips. The following week, we're going to have the one on David Vink. So that'll be fun. That'll ruffle some feathers, I'm sure. I don't know if there's anything I can clip out of this stream. Because I guess I could theoretically clip the deaths in Astro Bot. But I went on some rambles there that, you know, I don't know if they're necessarily good for videos. Like, it's very bizarre because sometimes, you know, the streams are definitely much more edgy than the regular videos. So you get people who watch the videos and then they'll wander into a stream and not understand what's going on. I think that's what happened with my Death Stranding 2 video. Whatever. Oh, should we take a look at the analytics before I go? Because I did find that pretty funny. Here's the audience. Yeah. Like, who are these women that are watching my streams? This is actually a pretty good number. For a while, I had it like 70-80% of not subscribed, but I evened it out somehow. It's 50-50. But yeah, supposedly there are 3.4% of women watching this. Doubtful. And man, these age demographics are fucking weird. Like, I understand 18 to 24 and 25 to 34. And I guess maybe, but what is this? 55 to 60? Who are these old people? Who are these hags watching this video? Do I have the hags watch? Like, what the hell, man? Like, these two make sense. 18 to 24, 25 to 34. Kinda, I guess, but that makes no sense to me. And interesting countries. Obviously, United States. Brazil! Who are the Brazilians watching this? This is always, like, okay, so the Vice type, with phone, yes, I will actually, like, when I go for my walks, I listen to YouTube videos, because it's, you know, it's easy to listen to. But if I'm home, like, right now, yeah, I'm going to use the computer. And who's watching on the TV? I guess people watch on the TV. Yep. Trends are always kind of weird to look at. Let me see this. There's, like, David just keeps popping up. What are these videos that they trend? Why is this guy popping up? The Magic the Gathering ban situation is crazy. The controversies of Thomas. Expedition 33. Digimon. Nintendo. Let me just. I'm gonna click this video. Like, what even is this? Nintendo is red pilling people. Switch fanboy shares bizarre Nintendo conspiracy theory. We're not gonna watch this now because it's 30 minutes. But like, what the hell? Who even is this guy? Joe from Seattle. Like, what even are these channels? I mean, I'm sure people say this about me sometimes. But what the hell? There's DSP. Look at this. Is this like a... This has to be an old one of him wearing the cowboy hat. Whenever you search DSP, it's not even him. It's just people talking about her or making fun of him. Like, where's the DSP content? What is... I didn't watch this one. This is from 10 months ago, though. Look at this headline here. DSP does 25 push-ups and hospital emergency story. DSP classic. Review tech gets felted by DSP. Oh my god. Well, with that, guys, I'll read the rest of this and go. I just put this up here because, like, I'm just reading the chat, and I don't know, you guys can already see the chat, so it's something else to look at. Alright, PC fan game, pretty fun. There's a wiki. Had no clue there was a wiki for that. That sure was a combination of words you just had to read. As always, happy gooning. There's a wiki for everything. Kevin's becoming famous. How am I becoming famous? The old people are also probably the women. Like, yeah, they probably are. Where are the women? Brazil. You know, say you will, but I feel like there's some South Americans that are actually kind of based. Maybe we could put the Brazilians there. Like, no, it wasn't. No, it was Argentina. That's like the one based guy, Javier Milei, right? Afuera! The old grannies make up the 1%. You're watching me on TV? If I'm in the kitchen or something. Harmon Smith. I watched your stream last week on my TV since I was editing on my phone. Today I watched your stream on my phone though. Wow. The Captain America of the attendees. DSP Cowboy. Alright guys, I gotta go. I've gone for 4 hours. Is this the longest Kevin stream? Literally 4 hours, 2 minutes and counting. Okay, well, we'll be back again next week with more streams. Watch the Ju Fufu video. I hope that does well. And hope everyone has a good rest of the weekend. Just chilling tomorrow is my day off. I can sleep in a little. And I'm gonna play. I gotta finish the event in ZZZ because I only have like one day. So do that. The new update. Daybreak is gonna have to wait. And did we decide before I go? Should I do Astro Bot on stream or should I just do it on my own? Let me know before I go. Everyone's saying bye. We'll figure it out next week. Alright guys, have a good weekend.